tell, and I can't seem to feel the flames. And when I find myself, I'll promise you this hell will rain down on you. And now I'm finding myself living in this perfect hell, and I can't seem to feel the flames. And when I find myself, I'll promise you this hell will rain down on you.
Now this world shall know pain.
Dude, how does his reach that far, man? Man, how is his reach that far? Yo, I'm about to roast this dude's skinny chestnuts. Let's go, baby. Okay, I kind of forgot that part has copyrighted music. My apologies, fam. But I did want to go back to utilizing the stream starting soon screen because I really like that song and because I really think it's cool to watch my pet Xeno dancing around the room. And freaking head banging. But howdy, folks. How the heck are ya? Before we hop into Directive 8020 and get ourselves a fresh platinum trophy, I do want to take some time to pitch the Discord here. As you could tell, I do have the next game vote pulled up. Right now, it is between Man of Medan, Alien Isolation, South Park: The Stick of Truth, and GTA Vice City, with Alien Isolation taking a very, very hefty lead. So as it sits, probably get one or two more platinum trophies before I call this vote officially over. And yeah, vote for whatever you want to see next. But with that being said, nobody here cares about Discord plugs, so I do believe that's there. That's the right one. Okay, I had to make sure I had all the right stuff in the right spots. Okay. So I completely forgot where we were. Let's cancel the Discord. Looks like I still need I left a note for myself to start over in chapter 6 with Cernan and get Cernan's alt destiny. So that is what we're gonna do. And hopefully it saved our focused storyline. Yeah. I think it's just the start of the chapter, really. Let's try that. Let's try right here first. If I could skip the boring part that has nothing to do with the game, I'd rather do that. Damn, I forgot to put my trophy counter up. Oh well. Crap. Where do I choose Cernan? Okay. We got to go to chapter 5. We got to go back to chapter 5 because I got to make sure that Isley goes down in there, because if Cernan goes down in there, he's going to die.
I'll go with you. Wait. You'll be more used with this than I am. Okay, Cooper. Let's get this done.
Are you sure you're up to it?
Of course I am.
Yes.
Okay, so his philosophical is still super high. We got to get that down. We got to get that philosophical down. We got to get that focused energy up.
I need to do this.
Because I'm thinking if we could beat through
Taking
chapter
risks is
6,
part of the
beat
job.
through chapter
It's simple
7,
math.
and get
Until you
mostly
have to
through
live
chapter
with the
8, we'll
consequences.
be able to
And
get
there are some consequences
his
that no amount of calculation can reconcile.
destiny. Otherwise, we'll have to play through the whole game again. As much as I did enjoy this game, it is starting to get rather dry. I've watched the same exact cutscenes. Some of them I've watched up to 10 times at this point. Yeah. It's definitely not one of those games I would recommend getting a plat for. I recommend playing it. Do not recommend getting the plat for it. Trust me. To get through this game... Oh, hold on. To get through this game, I had to use my Ultra Gamer Cup, and I definitely loaded it up with more than just Red Bull. A lot of that's to help me sleep.
I know there's a lot to consider.
Because I got to get up early tomorrow.
But it won't be the same mission.
I've got, you know, the one stream, one platinum challenge going on tomorrow.
That doesn't seem the same now.
I know.
It is what it is, though.
We need you. Me and the crew.
Stafford, it's my decision. I know you mean well.
Stafford's also
Ever since you
dead.
made that promise to my dad, you've kept me in your pocket.
Huh.
I promised I'd look after you.
Is my microphone
No.
is muted? It's not muted, though.
But it's stifling. Even now, you won't let me make up my own mind.
Don't know what that was about.
You want to choose for yourself, I get that. If this situation were any different, any less urgent. To tell you the truth, I was scared to have you on board. The risks, the danger. But I know how good you are. I wouldn't trust anyone else with this job. Being a leader is about knowing when to trust and when to make that call. One day, young, you're gonna see that for yourself.
Will I, though? Will I truly, truly, sir? I think the only thing that sucks in here is I can't text with Cernan to kind of get more towards the focus grind. But I had to make sure he lived.
You have to get in there.
Because otherwise he's got a close call. Because when he goes through hydroponics, that's when he gets hurt. And if he gets hurt on the close call, we're screwed. I probably still could have sent Cernan through hydroponics. As long as I didn't get caught in hydroponics. But I didn't want to chance it. Man, Isley doesn't even come in here? You made Cooper do it? I mean, that's taking some command points away from you, Isley. You volunteer yourself, and then you volunteer somebody else when the dangerous part starts?
Complete.
Oh, there we go. I guess I don't have to hold R2. I was just holding R2 for whatever reason.
Okay, we're good to go.
Wonder where that canister came from.
What's that?
See, how do they crawl on the walls and crap? Humans can't do that.
They're here. I'll be right over.
I will, because we're trying to be fast about this. Believe it or not, the choices you make in this game don't actually change the story that damn much. I don't remember when we get the philosophical, or I don't remember when we actually unlock Cernan's destiny.
Holy fucking Christ.
All this in a matter of hours?
Guess so.
Anders, this shit is all over hydroponics.
Has it reached the CO2 scrubbers?
Wouldn't like
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Now,
Who's there?
I don't know what the hell a CO2 scrubber looks like, but I guarantee you this crap is all over it. Ka-ching! I wish it made a cooler noise, like an unsheathing noise when it did that, instead of like a lightning noise.
Get behind me.
It'd be a lot cooler. Dude, I just love how the curator's just standing back there, you know? It's probably the only thing I like about the replay aspect of this stuff. Nice! I wonder if it's faster to just let people die. Well, I guess technically I need to keep enough people alive that I can text people as Cerning. So if I don't have anybody to text, I can't sway his destiny. You will not stand in the way of destiny. Lazarevich does that same shoulder wiggle. Turn around. No, not this way, you big buffoon. I hear Cooper up there laying down the hate, man. She's fighting for her life up there. We're just, what, walking around hydroponics? Ka-chow. Okay, he should have seen me right there, right? Dude, I can run and it doesn't even notice me? Why wasn't I running the whole time then? There you go, Coop. Man, she's actually a pretty good shot with that thing.
You good?
What was that?
Time to go. Okay, we're definitely gonna canoe this guy's nugget this time. I don't have to worry about no damn death spiral now.
That's not Williams.
What are you talking about?
The organism. It can manipulate its physical appearance. It's changing its cellular structure. It's replicating the human form. It's replacing us.
What?
He is not human.
Probably should have started over chapter 5.
Of course he is.
It's true. We can't trust him because it's not him.
Let's just shoot him.
Wait! We don't know what he is. The test is almost finished, and then we'll know for sure.
Let's see what you're made of, asshole.
Does shooting him get us killed, do you think?
Very big mistake.
What does the turning point say? You know, I don't want to shoot him. The only reason I don't want to shoot him is I don't want it to get me killed. I don't want to have to restart.
Scan complete. Subject unidentifiable.
You never learn.
I feel like if I'd have shot him, he probably would have been able to break the glass and kill us.
Oh my god. Lock it down! Is there anything we can use to scan ourselves? Yes, the scanner outside Bridge Ops runs Class A biometrics. Great, let's go.
Then let's get there and hope our boy Cerny lives.
Damn it!
No!
Oxygen levels dropping. Oxygen recovery and
Nah, I'm good, fam.
required.
Great. I'll add that to my list along with.
Actually, you know what? While I'm thinking about it,
Not to die.
close call.
Go to hell!
Guess I'll have to do it later. Yeah, I'll add it to my list of things to do. Ah, there we go.
Young, am I glad I found you?
Get away from me!
Cooper, thank God. We thought you were...
Get away!
Cooper, it's me. For real.
Prove it.
The biometric scanner outside Bridge Ops. We were heading there now.
You're not getting in the elevator.
It's the only way.
Cooper? You better not be lying. And I'll go through the scanner.
Threats alive. Seek alternative air supply immediately.
Let's try that.
Out! If you're all who you say you are, the scanner will let you through.
This is a really long cutscene. I wasn't even paying attention, and I just now realized it's like 3 minutes long. Hold on a second. Legit baby. Hi, is this good? I got the Quarry, Devil in Me, and House of Ashes, but I haven't played in a while. I think that this game is very good if you only want to play it one time. If you want to play it for the platinum, I don't really care for it. I really don't care for a lot of story-based games like this when it comes to the platinum trophy, because you're just going to replay the same sections over and over and over again, and it's going to get very boring by the end of it. But as long as you're cool with that, it's fun. I enjoyed it the first time, and then I enjoyed playing through a second time to get the good ending. And then after that, it was kind of just like, okay, I'm literally just going through this just to get the platinum. That is the only reason I'm still playing it. And then once I get the platinum, it'll probably sit over on my shelf forever until like one of my kids is old enough to want to play it.
So prove it.
Cooper, I was worried you were... What are you...
This part right here in particular is kind of annoying though,
Not one
because the
goddamn
cues on screen will confuse you.
Think very carefully, Cooper. Cooper, please.
You have to shoot one of these two if you want to live.
She's lying.
And when you're watching it,
I told you not one
it'll say
goddamn
shoot
step.
Isley or shoot newcomer. But well, obviously first you got to test them. If you choose to go through the scanner, everybody dies. So
Somebody say something that proves
maybe
they're
not
right
everybody. I think
fucking
Cernan
now.
might still be alive.
It's me, Laura. We worked together for years. Back on Earth, all that training.
That's her.
Anyone would know that.
That one's fake.
Not the details, like how you and me initially didn't see eye to eye.
She says the same thing to everybody in this cutscene, by the way. It does not change based on who she's talking to.
Everyone, shut up!
But look, right here, it says shoot Isley or shoot newcomer, but you have to choose shoot newcomer or you'll kill the real one.
You better be a fucking alien.
Oh, damn it! It's the other way around. I have to shoot Isley. My bad, fam. I have to shoot Isley. See, that's what confuses me every time. Because it says shoot Isley.
Better be a fucking alien.
See, there we go. That's how you save her. I was like, gosh damn it. See, it confused me, and I've played this section 4 or 5 times at this point. Legit, baby, I started with the Quarry and almost plat it. Got it for Christmas one time, 2024. My 2025, I got Devil in Me and House of Ashes. I halfway platinum them. Personally, I love Alien. Like, you just love aliens in general? Me too, fam. Me too. I'm a big sci-fi movie nerd. I like Star Wars. My favorite movie of all time is The Thing. And my second, one of my top 5 favorite movies of all time is Event Horizon, which is also about space. Both of those are like sci-fi horror movies. You're right. I made my first YouTube short and got 800 views and 5 subs. I mean, dude, shorts are pretty good. I don't do shorts.
Do you think it's gone?
Because what I noticed with shorts is people started only watching the shorts and they weren't really feeding over to the main channel. And then it just cratered my view time because I have really long videos. So I upload my shorts to a different channel with like a link to these videos. But yeah, shorts are pretty good. Legit, baby, but for now I'm trying to platinum and finish every Resident Evil I own. I got 2379 for my birthday, 23 came April, and I got 79 for my birthday. Currently I'm playing 7. Gonna play more of those Saturday.
Can you see anything on camera?
Yeah, I got all the platinum trophies for every Resident Evil game, including 9. I just recently got that one. And I will get the platinum for Code Veronica next year. And then I'm kind of tempted to go for the platinum for Code Veronica again, but on a European version of the game because people say it's almost impossible on the European version.
The growth is spreading too fast. We'll never get it back online.
I'm kind of tempted to do that as well.
Fail safes for every system. There are contingencies.
But yeah, if you like alien movies and stuff, you'll like this.
Isley.
I mean, this game is basically The Thing. That's what it is. If you like the movie The Thing, that's this. This is what it is. Top 5 movies for me have to be Spider-Man 2, Dark Knight, Evil Dead 2, Aliens, and Prey. I didn't really care for Prey, personally, but it's a good one. I like Alien more than Aliens, but I do like Aliens. Evil Dead 2 is a goated choice, fam. Goated choice. I love the Evil Dead series. Spider-Man 2, you talking about the OG with Tobey Maguire? Spider-Man 2 and Doc Ock? That's up there. I kind of like the first one a little bit more than that one, I think. But I think I like Spider-Man 2 more than Spider-Man 3. And I don't really watch the Tom Holland ones. I don't really like Tom Holland as Spider-Man, to be quite honest with you, so.
Isley. I'm sorry.
I started with RE4. It's the first game I played because I did have a Wii, N64, 360, PS3 with my sisters.
Able to do this by now, but
Never let me play games I wanted. My play order was 4, 6, 5, 3, 2, now 7. Trying to see what part of that. 4, 6, 5, 3, 2, 7. I think out of all of those, 4, 5, and 7 are the good ones. I'm not super high on 6, and I'm not super high on 2 or 3.
whatever you're thinking, just say it.
I need you to man up, girl. I'm not going to take command from her. She's got to take command. She's the commander.
You think you can't do it. You were and are the leader. You have to see this through.
I'm sorry. It's been rough.
Yeah.
Hey, you're second in command for a reason. It's not my fault El Capitan... I mean, it kind of is my fault El Capitan died, but, we gotta let bygones be bygones, Isley. You gotta take command of this ship. It's yours, girl. It's yours. Your dad's trying to convert you to Tom Holland since the first film.
What the hell are we gonna
do?
I
don't...
There's no way we can
I think the only Tom Holland Spider-Man I watched was the first one, and whatever Avengers movies he was in. I just don't like it.
We don't have enough air.
I don't think he's a good Spider-Man. If I'm being honest, I just don't think he's a good Spider-Man.
Oxygen into just this compartment?
Subspace, what's my favorite character in this game or in Spider-Man? In this game, my favorite character is definitely Cooper. In the Spider-Man franchise, I think my favorite character is probably Venom. I mean, that's a pretty good smorgasbord of games you played there, legit. Pretty good smorgasbord, for sure.
That's Charybdis.
Oh, hello, beautiful. How did you find us?
My favorite character from any game? That's a tough one.
The Charybdis mission was comprised of 20 landing probes.
My favorite
each with their own
character
drone
in
recon
any
unit and
game.
long-range FTL transmitter. It is pretty incredible.
Does it have to be a playable
Our
character,
plan
or
orbit
can
was
it be
to
an
fly over
NPC?
each probe individually and collect data. Even so, the chances of us crash landing within range of one is frankly, it's a bit of a miracle.
Well,
I think my favorite character in any
not
video
waste
game is
it.
probably
If we follow this
Handsome
drone back
Jack.
towards probe, we could use its transmitter to broadcast an SOS to the Andromeda.
Probably Handsome
Then they
Jack.
could rescue us.
And technically, he is
there
playable
any
in the
chance we
pre-sequel,
could
so he is a
halt that
playable
heavy
character as well.
signals?
Let's say it's
Got to
Handsome
be a
Jack
way.
from the
Restrict
Borderlands
oxygen to
series.
just this compartment, foam seal the doors, close off any ancillary vents.
I knew our luck would turn around.
Yeah, I don't know, fam. Like I said, I haven't watched
First, we
any
need to
of
orient
the
what
new
message we're going to
Spider-Man
send to the
movies. I don't really
Andromeda.
watch
What do
superhero
you
movies
mean?
in general because I'm just kind of burnt out on them. There's too damn many. Most of them suck nowadays.
80-20.
So I'm just kind of, eh.
Aren't we past that now?
This ship is infected
Favorite
with an
Spider-Man
alien
character legit
organism.
is
For all we
Electro
know,
with
it could
Batman
be
and
in our own
Scarecrow.
bloodstreams by now.
Oh, I'm a huge
Directive
Joker fiend.
8020 states, the
I am a
Earth must be
huge
protected
Joker
from
fiend.
extraterrestrial matter
I've
carried by a
got-
spacecraft returning from another planet.
Like right here on this
If
wall,
the
you can't see
Andromeda
it, but
rescues
right here on
us,
this wall,
we
I have
exposed its crew
two
to contamination.
24 by
could take it back to
36
Earth.
Joker
So we're rocking
posters,
right place.
and then
We'll
I
either
have
send out a
an
distress
18
signal,
by 24 custom
or
Joker
we send out a
painting
warning.
on my wall right there.
We tell the Andromeda
I don't
to
think I
leave
have
us
any more
here.
Joker stuff other than that, but like I have a whole wall in my game room dedicated to the Joker. Super big Joker fiend.
We can't let them land. We have to make the sacrifice.
Dark
the right thing
Deception.
to
I don't think I've
do.
ever played that
Directive
one. What's that one
8020
about?
Doesn't stop us from going back into orbit.
Malik reminds
I
me of
have
Knights of
faith
the Old
in Earth's
Republic.
quarantine
Coder.
procedures.
If we get back to Earth,
Isn't that why we're here in the first place?
please think about what you're doing.
Nah, fam, it's good. I've watched The Dark Knight a lot. I don't know how many times I've realistically watched it.
Earth's orbit is the best place to study this organism.
Probably 100 times, maybe.
In
If I had to
quarantine,
guess.
we'd have humanity's
Ballpark.
greatest minds at our disposal. We're sending the distress call.
It's all on you.
Dark Deception. It's like a Pac-Man horror game? That sounds kind of interesting. I might have to look into that sometime.
Looking back, if I had known what we were facing out there, would I have done anything differently? That thought still haunts me.
I mean, you probably wouldn't have done
But
anything
duty always
differently,
comes
Isley,
with
but it is what it is.
sacrifice. We can either live with the
Legit,
choices
baby. I
we
got the
make,
Frank Miller Omnibus Year
or die.
1 and Killing Joke Deluxe Editions, Court of Owls Noir Edition when you get more Batman stuff. The only thing that you mentioned in that comment was that I understood was Killing Joke. I know what an omnibus is. It's a collection of all the books or all the comics, but honestly, Killing Joke is the only one I've ever heard of. And I've watched Killing Joke a couple times. It's pretty good. I can hear my wife
How
getting my
much did you know?
blow-up mattress ready.
As much as you.
Really?
Space. I've been waiting for the final chapter for 6 whole years. I think I lost track of time. Like, you mean the
This
final
would be
chapter of the
a hell a good
game?
reason for a first time.
Young, I promise you, I knew nothing before you did.
6 years is a long time to wait for one
As
game,
far as
fam.
I'm aware,
outside of the name Grand Theft Auto.
For this to work, no
Because I
one
think
could know.
Grand Theft Auto 5 came out in like 2015. So it's...
Can't imagine
I
what's
do
going through
think
their
I'm
minds.
probably going to pre-order a digital copy on the PlayStation.
How they must
And
feel.
then also pre-order a
If I know
copy
them, they'll know the importance of this mission.
just to put on the shelf back there. I'm not
It's the
quite
same
sure
end
yet.
Goal, young. It's just that the objectives have changed.
Yeah, I've got the Resident Evil 9 double-sided poster, except I kept that I kept the game sealed. I didn't open it. But yeah, if you ordered RE9 off of Amazon, you got the Amazon exclusive poster.
Young.
As far as like memorabilia, I really don't have a lot. I mean, I got one Uncharted Drake's Fortune poster signed by the original cast that I got for my birthday from my younger brother.
If I agree to this, it
But
changes
that's
everything.
about it for memorabilia. I don't really collect memorabilia.
8 years that would be lost.
Like, I do like Funko Pops. I'm starting to get a pretty
keep
solid
wondering,
Funko Pop collection going.
Am I condemning myself forever?
I do like Funko Pops. I think they look cool.
Whatever decision you make, know that I'll stand by your side. I always.
And then I got a couple like statues and a couple posters and stuff, but I'm not super big on collectibles really. I'm mostly more about the physical copies of stuff. If you can't tell from the entire back wall of this room, like you see, there's 3 bookshelves, right? You got one bookshelf here, one bookshelf here, one here. There's also one against that wall, 4. There's a 5th one right here, and then just off cameras, there's a 6th one. So I have 6 bookshelves for my game collection. And my entire wall back there is covered this wall to that wall in shelves for games. There's also Super Dark Deception, a 2D version of the game. Well, I mean, I kind of feel if it's a Pac-Man game, it should be in 2D, right? Not gonna say I don't like Pac-Man World, because I'd be getting down with Pac-Man World. I like Pac-Man World, but it's 3D. There's also like the haunted Pac-Man World games, which look pretty cool.
I'll report if Earth makes contact, but until then, we're counting on you.
Yeah, I don't have a super big Funko Pop collection. I got mostly... I think the biggest part of my collection is Naruto characters. I've got, 4 Silent Hill Funko Pops. I've got RJ McCready from The Thing. Some Yu-Gi-Oh characters, some Dragon Ball characters. A couple South Park characters. It's mostly anime-inspired stuff, really, but...
We won't get back up this way.
I really only get Funko Pops if it's something I really like or if it's a character I really like. I don't buy a Funko Pop just because I see a Funko Pop. I'm not some Funko Pop nerd. I literally kind of just started buying them to like fill out my game shelves that don't have any games on them right now because I don't have that large of a physical game collection. I basically got 3 total bookshelves that don't have any games on them at all. You know what? I'm beginning to think I don't have enough people here to actually sway his focus because I need Mitchell. Mitchell and him had this weird connection where like I could really get a lot of focus points off of Mitchell.
That could have been bad.
The storm doesn't look like it's gonna let up anytime soon.
It's kind of crazy what's like the cost of some Funko Pops. Like I looked up how much it would cost me to get a Leon Kennedy Funko Pop, and it was like $150. I ain't spending no $150 on a Funko Pop, fam. I ain't doing it. Not unless that shit's signed by the voice actor.
The fact there's life here proves it. Just a shame the current residents are so crap.
I mean, it looks like from your opinions there, Subspace, that for the most part you liked it. It looks like you liked most of them. So it seems like a pretty good game. See, you even said that Chapter 5 was absolute cinema. Fam, trust me, I completely understand a backlog, right? Like, this back shelf right here, that whole shelf right there, that one, that whole shelf right there, all PlayStation games that could potentially platinum. That shelf down to about there is all PlayStation games that could be platinum. And I've probably platinumed like 10 or 15 games on that shelf. Not enough by far. I wouldn't say that I'm necessarily too excited for GTA 6. I think it's going to be the best Grand Theft Auto they've ever made. Hands down, just purely from the stuff that I've seen. Yeah, I think I need to order her to stay focused.
Anders said she'll turn on her emergency beacon.
Yeah, okay, so I just gotta keep doing that. I gotta keep my mind focused on chit-chatting. You've been watching this game since chapter 1?
Came from the tunnel ahead.
Damn.
No way through. Anders must have gone through before the arch collapsed. We'll have to find another way around.
I'll be honest, I don't quite know what my favorite chapter in this game would have been. I think you're kind of right on chapter 6.
No!
You know?
You okay? I thought I was going to.
Either that or chapter 5. Chapter 5 was pretty dope. Mr. Williams. I really like that one where I get the choice to either drug Williams or not. 5 and 6 are pretty good. Nah, I feel that, fam. I used to have to share a system with my brother back in the day, so I definitely feel that. Then whenever I got me a decent job, I got me a little bit of big boy money in high school, I bought my own PlayStation, so I didn't have to worry about that.
Was that?
Well, actually, we shared a PlayStation, and I bought a PlayStation and gave it to him because it was the PlayStation 3 that had the slider top, which I didn't really like the slider top, but he did, so I gave him the slider top, and I got to keep all of the save data on the nice PlayStation 3. And that PlayStation 3 is like legit sitting right here. I still have it to this day. No, it's still following me. Please hurry up. Caution or I think cautioning is what we need to do here. Yeah, stay focused. Stay focused, Anders. We'll get through this, girl. We'll get through this. Cerny boy will save you. And I will be really mad if I play through all this and I still do not get his focused destiny. Because this level right here is a Cerny boy special. damn, Armored Core 6 came out? I've never played Armored Core, but I've heard good things about Armored Core.
Time to check in with Anders.
I think when I played Corey the first time, I want to say
What was that?
only 2 or 3 people died.
We need to hurry.
Yeah, I saved most of the people. I don't even remember what characters I got killed in the Quarry because I haven't played the Quarry in so long. Is this the real Anders?
Anders? Anders? Hey.
Oh, I took the one where she doesn't try to kill me.
You're safe now.
I feel fine now. Must be because you're back.
Oh. I guess that's good.
Am I gonna get killed?
Let's keep moving then.
Did I get the wrong one? Oh my gosh. Oh, I think I got the... Oh, I don't think this is Anders. Okay, yep, we gotta go back. We gotta go back. I accidentally saved the wrong freaking one. I was wondering why it looked different, and then I was like, that's not the real Anders.
Anders!
She can't have gotten far. Let's go.
I've been getting into TF2 a lot more, and I main Pyro. What is TF2? I really don't know what that is, fam. I'm not super in on new games. I mostly play story-driven games. I mean, I'm gonna play the shit out of Black Ops 2 when it drops next month, though. Don't you forget that. Like, when I'm not making videos, I'm gonna be schwacking people with the DSR 50. It's gonna be real 2015 up in here.
Message from Anders. Anders said she'll turn on her
Titanfall 2?
emergency
That could be.
beacon. That came from the tunnel ahead.
Oh, I was a Call of Duty stan up until about
Anders must have gone through before
after the
arch
Modern
collapsed.
Warfare
We'll have to
remake,
find another way
the
around.
first one. I honestly quit playing. I haven't played Call of Duty really since then. I think that's the newest Call of Duty I've actually played. Well, I take that back. I played through Vanguard. I got all the way to the midway mission and then quit playing because the game was just awful.
I thought I was going to.
A game called Team Fortress 2, made in 2007, where you play multiple classes and game modes and work as a team. I feel like you might have told me that before. But again, like I said, fam, it's not my shtick. If you enjoy it, hey, play the hell out of it. I'll be honest, I basically just play Fortnite if I'm not making a video. So, it is what it is. What is the best Call of Duty to start with? I would probably start with
Was that?
Modern Warfare 1, the original. See, I was supposed to go to the right, and I went to the left.
Can any of you hear me?
I mean, I don't play Fortnite a lot. Maybe, I don't know, max like 10 hours a week. Nothing crazy.
Fork in the road.
And I mostly just run around and do quests. I don't really care about winning. I don't really try to win. I don't really do any of that.
What was that? We need to hurry!
See, this is how you tell who the real one is and who the real one isn't.
Stalactites on the ceiling? Let's see if we can find her.
See, this is what threw me for a loop. I thought that this was the right way to go, but I actually went to the left there. I was supposed to go to the right. I mean, Fortnite can definitely get a little heated. I'll give you that. How? How? I always went to the right. It's not letting me go back either. What the what, am I not allowed to go back? I feel like I'm stuck at this point. Like, I went right. Maybe I'm supposed to go left? I feel like it's Groundhog Day right now.
She can't have gotten far. Let's go.
Hey, I understand that, fam. I initially only started playing Fortnite because my younger brother wanted to play it, but I've grown to enjoy it. I mean, that's about how it works, fam. You gotta play the game, see if you like it. If you don't like it, don't buy it. Watch somebody else play it. Seems cool, get it. If you don't get it. Games cost way too much money to roll the dice nowadays.
Anders said she'll turn on her emergency beacon. That came from the tunnel ahead. No!
You okay?
I thought I was going to. Yeah, I'm okay.
Okay, so we're not supposed to go to the right. Maybe I'm supposed to go to the left? I feel like every time I played this before, I always went to the right. Maybe I'm just crazy. Maybe it's all running together because I've played this game so many times.
Was that?
Okay, so we definitely... This isn't the fork in the road. I think that just you walk up there and that gets you a couple collectibles. The fork in the road should be over here in a minute. That's not the only time Cernan almost gets smirched. Or maybe Anders is just screwed at this point. Maybe there's no way for me to save her.
Let's go.
Fork in the road. Time to check in with Anders.
That's pretty impressive, getting 50 hours out of a free game. I can't argue that.
On the ceiling? Let's see if we can find her. What was that?
Nope, I went left this time.
We need to hurry.
Nope, that's not the cave. Dude, am I high? I went to the right last time, did I not? Am I crazy?
Let me check the other path to be safe.
Did I not go? Did I really just miraculously somehow find myself going to the left every time? Even though I purposely tried to go to the right?
Anders!
See, this is the right way to go. I don't know why, even though I was going to the right, it wasn't registering that I was going to the right. That makes no sense to me. But I know this is the right way because you can't see Anders in the cave really, and she has to surprise you thinking you're the enemy. Now that I had to repeat this part for like the 5th freaking time, I found the real Anders this time. That other one's obviously a fake.
Hey, it's okay.
Stay back!
Yeah, that's the real one.
Whoa, wait, it's me. Look.
Cernan?
You're safe.
Stalactites, that's the outcome I needed.
I'm getting by on pure adrenaline. I'd hate to be alone when it ran out.
You're back with us now.
She's Australian, mate.
There it is.
Charybdis. Cherybitis. That's how I always pronounced it. I never once pronounced it Charybdis. I always pronounced it Cherybitis. Which, when you think about it, Cherybitis sounds way cooler than Charybdis. Although I would have named it something much cooler, like Artemis or something.
Look at those growths. The substance is reaching out of the atmosphere. It's splitting off into space.
Is that what hit our ship?
I mean, stalagmites and stalactites, definitely not something that comes up in conversation very often. Most people would probably just call them ceiling drippy thingies. See, normally I could get a bunch of bonus points because Mitchell would be staring off into space over here.
What is it? The FTL beam isn't working. Looks like the transmitter's been eroded by the storm. Let me take a look.
2540 is the code.
Just a few damaged components. I think it's salvageable. Let's see what we can do.
See, there's where you find the 5, technically, but...
Hey, Cernan, can you help me with this thing?
Sure.
I need bonus points. Can I not get bonus points for talking to you guys? Damn it. That really sucks, because I feel like if I would have had that conversation with Mitchell, I could have really maxed out that focus tree.
I hope the damage isn't too bad.
And if I wouldn't have accidentally chose the wrong gosh damn conversation topic in Chapter 5, I'd probably already have the focus destiny higher than the philosophical.
They're all standard modules.
Hopefully I can still
Look around and see if there's any
get that done. If not, it's going to be a late night, because I really want to get this plat knocked out tonight so that I could just start the Force Unleashed 2 tomorrow.
It's ready whenever you are.
Nice. Good. I mean, hey, you can always combine the two. You can do a sci-fi horror, just like Dead Space.
This is an SOS from the forward reconnaissance ship Cassiopeia. We have crash landed on Tau City F, and our ship has taken massive structural damage. We've suffered loss of life through contact with an unidentified alien presence. We need urgent assistance. Please, help us. Our crash coordinates and data on the organism are to follow. We'll be holding out here until you come for us. Please, save our souls. What is this?
Data.
I know what you've done to us. You're a bunch of sick motherfuckers.
This part would be a bit trippy, not gonna lie.
This planet is alive. It's destroying us one by one. I'm sending you our coordinates now. Please, you need to save us. Get us off Tau City F.
Holy shit.
You need to get away from Tau City F.
Yeah, I know, it's just I need the sci-fi part down. I'm doing sci-fi horror. Wattpad really helped me and actually improve beyond what I believed I could. Believe it or not, it isn't a typical WP book. Hey, I mean, it is what it is, fam. Whatever, whatever gets the job done. I, however, suck at stuff like that, so I wouldn't even try, but I can respect it. Have I seen the new Among Us show? I didn't even know they had one, fam. I don't really watch a lot of TV nowadays, so what's it on? Is it like a Netflix only thing?
Oh my god.
Couldn't tell you, fam. I know basically what Wattpad is, but I never used it, never had any interest to look into using it, and honestly, I think the only Stephen King book I've ever read is Gerald's Game. I've watched a lot of Stephen King movies, never read the books. Ooh, Paramount Plus. I do have Paramount Plus, but I'm not on it much. My TV usually doesn't come off of YouTube and Disney Plus, if I'm being honest with you. And lately, Disney Plus has been running a little dry, so we've been watching Blu-rays on the PS5 in the living room.
It doesn't make sense. Those ships.
Right now, my daughter's all-time favorite movie is Caroline,
How is that
which
possible?
is not on any streaming service.
We
So
were the first here.
it was on Tubi, I think, for a little bit, but it's since moved on to greener pastures.
They did send ships before
So now
us.
I'm back to getting up and sticking it in the old disk drive.
They sent us.
I mean, I think a lot of stuff is
Message logs.
copied, but I think that's not necessarily the worst thing in the world. I think maybe
Them were
tropes are definitely reused over and over again, and people get inspired by things that they've seen. And as long as you do it as more of an homage instead of just a blatant ripoff, I think it's not that bad.
and we're not the original crew.
Like, as long as your main character isn't named something like T.J. McRandy or something like that, I think you're fine. Most of the show is unhinged. Yeah, I might look at it sometime, but I don't know. I mean, Caroline's designed for kids, fam. It's literally a kid's movie. It's got a dark premise, sure, but it's a kid's movie. But I mean, we don't really watch anything new. Most of the new kids stuff is just garbage with a lot of bright stuff on screen to kind of get their attention a little bit. I think the newest thing my daughter's watched is Zootopia 2. She really doesn't watch a lot of new stuff.
Let's get to bridge ops.
She usually watches Wreck-It Ralph, Ralph Breaks the Internet, the Zootopia movies, the Addams Family movies, Coraline, Paranorman, stuff like that.
We have to go through it.
Ryan Chase sounds cool.
Critical warning. Oxygen saturation level.
Okay, I don't care unless I'm playing as Cernan. She can die in a hole for all I care. Well, I don't want her to die in a hole. I kind of need characters to text to maximize Cernan's focused trait. What I'm really worried about is not having enough people to have conversations with Cernan. And I think that might come back to bite me in the butt because I really leaned into that philosophical BS whenever I was playing it as him at the beginning of the game. And if that's the case, I've literally got to start the entire game over. And Cernan doesn't unlock his destiny till chapter 7. Well, I think it's chapter 7. It might even be the beginning of chapter 8 when he unlocks his destiny.
Damn it. Young, keep moving. We'll find another way around.
Critical warning. Oxygen saturation level 60%. Seek alternative air supply.
Have I heard of Deltarune? Can't say that I have, fam. Is that like a new aged RuneScape? Okay.
Critical warning. Oxygen
Dude's gonna
saturation
come
level
out of the
60%.
floor.
Seek alternative air supply.
Go check it out. Got it. The sadistic, narcissistic, cosmic, eldritch god thing wants to limit all evil on Earth while simultaneously summoning evil. Very contradictory. Speaking of air, most villains don't speak. Hey, I mean, put a new twist on things is always cool. Might not always pan out, but it's always interesting to try it. Chapter 5 got revealed on the Nintendo Direct. It's a RPG pixel game, the sequel to Undertale. What is Nintendo Direct? I'm not a big Nintendo guy. Like, I have a Switch. I don't play it. My wife plays it. I play South Park: The Fractured Butthole on Switch. That's about it.
Saturation level 60%.
Every time I try to play something on Switch, my daughter grabs the Switch out of my hand, so I never actually get to play anything on it. It's literally everywhere. No one can hide from it. It could change into 1 or 100 things. Not bound by body, bone, flesh, but it does survive on psychological damage beyond what we can handle. Not sure how I got to a point where people want it to be a TV show somehow. I mean, that'd be cool. That's where the moolah is, fam. TV shows. That's where the moolah is. Yeah, I mean, I have the Pokemon games. I have a decent little Switch collection going, but most of the Switch games are my wife's, not mine. There's not a whole lot of stuff on Switch that really piqued my interest. I did buy Leaf Green on the Switch. And now we should be old Cerny boy. Old Cern daddy. Old Daddy Cern. Daddy Cern dog.
Deck 3. Science deck. Critical warning. Oxygen saturation level 60%. Seek alternative.
I will say, these guys have a lot of faith taking an elevator right now. Yeah, making a movie's not easy, nor is it cheap, so your best bet would probably be to either make a bunch of money that you could self-fund a film, or go to film school and try and work your way up in the film industry. That's probably the only two ways to really do it, if I'm being honest. I don't know anything about making a movie, though. I just know it's really hard and really expensive. It's when Nintendo shows the new stuff coming to the Switch, and Deltarune's on there, and the community's been saying Deltarune tomorrow, even though Chapter 5 is a week away.
You stay here. I'll check ahead.
What's Chapter 5? Like, you're talking to somebody. I do not watch anything Nintendo. I do not give Nintendo the time of day. Nintendo doesn't have trophies. It doesn't have achievements, which kind of just irritates me. There's a lot of games on Nintendo that I would love to play, but because they don't have anything that I can go for, it's just not worth it. Most, like I said, the only thing I get maybe 10 hours of playing a game a week if it's not dedicated to a video. And most of that is, you know, when I'm hanging out with my daughter after I get off of work, I'm playing it in the living room while she's playing on the floor. And I just happen to be playing a game. I'm really not even that focused on it because I'm also trying to keep her, you know, out of things that'll get her hurt. Or keep her out of the cabinets, keep her from falling off the couch, things like that. So I'm really not even playing games. I really just don't
Maybe it's this way.
get a lot of playtime is what I'm getting at. Chapter 5 is a week. What do you mean Chapter 5? How is the game releasing tomorrow if Chapter 5 is getting released? You're throwing me off, fam. Yeah, honestly, I don't think my readers know that. If they do, I'm happy it's enjoyable despite being horrifying since the gender is half deaf and half blind as mopping after hours. I mean, half blind and half deaf? I think I would rather be all the way blind or all the way deaf. That's a brutal hand to be dealt. A brutal hand. But yeah, that's the main reason I don't really play Nintendo is they don't have... Like, how hard is it for Nintendo to just be like, we're gonna create medals. In all of the Nintendo games, you can get medals. I would be cool with that. You don't want to use the word achievements because Xbox uses achievements. You can't use trophies because I'm not 100% sure, but I think Sony has it copyrighted to call them trophies. Or at least trademarked or something. I mean, I guess if you do retro achievements, they're also called achievements. And I could get like retro achievements for older games. That's not that big a deal. But yeah, that's the only downside I think to Nintendo. Dude, this guy is really stupid, you know that? Maybe they're partially blind. That's why, like, stepping on stuff alerts them. They've got to be. There's no way that thing was that stupid. Okay. I 100% both Mario Galaxy games. 2 is a bit harder. I've heard 2 is the better Mario Galaxy game. Is there any truth to that? Is Mario Galaxy 2 better? I've heard it is, but again, like I said, I don't play Mario games. After you buy the whole game, Toby Fox and his team are working on the game to make the free chapter for it, so you have to wait for it to come out. Oh, I see. They're doing the whole Telltale Games thing. I gotcha. Nintendo's reasoning is fun, not pain, I think. I mean, certain Nintendo games such as Pokemon Mario as percentage trackers, I played them on the Wii. If any game convinced me to save up for a Switch, it's Mario Galaxy 1 2. I don't think that's necessarily the issue. You don't have to have hard platinums. Barely anything in today's market is actually hard. I just want that to be known now. Video game developers do not make hard games because they're afraid that people will not play hard games. So they just purposely make them stupid easy.
Still out of power.
Catch you later, Subspace. You could still make your medals really easy and just have fun with the game. I mean, Telltale Games, you beat the game, you get the platinum. I'm just saying add something. I mean, what's the worst case scenario? Like, nobody does it? Okay, fine, whatever. At least you'll get people, like, that do stuff like me. Like, I enjoy difficulty in certain games. I don't just want to play super, super easy games. Like, this game is a bit too easy. I know that it's probably not going to do well on the channel because of how easy it is. But I still want to give it a go because it looked fun. And if I'm not doing a video on it, there's no chance I'll ever get to play it. Really want to play Telltale The Walking Dead one day? Dude, those games are super fun. You should. They're not hard. You could beat each one in like an hour, I think. Empathize. Okay, empathize, cranked up focus. Okay, we're definitely reinsure. We're not going to do that inspire bullcrap. Nobody cares about that third trait. Just give me stuff for traits 1 and 2. I don't think I'm going to be able to unlock it, honestly. Not unless there's a big decision I got to make here in a minute. Yeah, I'd play soul games because I love pain. LOL, I made up a Resident Evil timeline order permitted run, but on the main characters only RE4. I can't down at 3-7. Beyond that, I don't know. I'm actually stunned. Leon does what he does in 9. He should have back pain and stuff. Hey, Daddy Leon doesn't have back pain because he's basically a superhuman. He just doesn't have actual superhuman abilities.
Over here.
See, I feel like if that was a fake Anders, she would say, over here, and then I would run to her and she would kill me. Having Mitchell be dead is gonna be really bad. I have a sneaking suspicion, like, because all of Cernan's focused conversations typically happened with Mitchell. So, like, most of his Destiny tree conversations, I'm just not gonna get to have anymore. And of course, we'll give it a ripski. We'll keep pushing. If I have to restart, I have to restart, which is gonna suck because that means I'm gonna be up till like 3 o'clock in the damn morning, and then I gotta get like a couple hours of sleep and then get ready for my stream the next day. But it is what it is.
Young!
Cernan!
Thank goodness you're alive.
Not everything is sunshine and rainbows.
Wait. They've broken the scanner. We should keep going.
Yeah, see, like Mitchell right there says, well, I ain't a fucking alien, and it's kind of funny. And I don't get that anymore. I kind of miss Mitchell. He was a whiny little baby, but I kind of miss him. I don't think Leon having a slight hunch is because he got slammed on his back. I think it's just because he's fucking old, dude.
We have received a message from Earth.
I'm not even that old, and my back hurts all the time, okay? I can't imagine if you've been getting your ass kicked for 20, 30 years, how your back would feel at 40 or 50, however the hell old he is.
You deserve the truth.
He's got gray hair, so I'm guessing in his 50s.
On that planet. They've known since Charybdis beamed back its first report. They chose to keep the life form a secret, scrubbed the survey.
But it could be all the times he's been slammed on his back, but I feel like it's probably just age.
Isley designed her ships.
But again, I don't know. I don't really look at the micro stuff in games anymore. I don't have time to just play through the same game 27 times until I find every little detail. I just don't have the time.
To synthetic bodies.
So I just take people's word for it. If you're lying to me, you're lying to me, but I just ain't got that kind of time anymore.
Andromeda mission following you. There's another Cassiopeia.
I used to play Borderlands 2 so much. I knew every single Easter egg, every single like homage to this, homage to that, all the little secrets, all the nuances. But I mean, you're talking 300 hours in that game. I just don't play games that much anymore. The older you get, the less time you have to play games. Unless you play games for a living and you're filthy stinking rich, and then you get to play games all day if you wanted to, but that ain't me, fam.
Next to you, we're winning this war.
Stop it.
This whole mission is a fabrication.
True, I guess what's his face was dead, so I didn't actually get a chance to talk to him there. I'm beginning to feel like I'm not gonna get his destiny, and that's gonna hurt me. That's gonna hurt my soul if I don't get Cernan's destiny. Which is the one thing I'm not a super big fan of in this game is destiny trees.
Sweet dreams, everyone. See you in 4 years.
I feel for you, man. Just a few hours sleep and then you guys are up for 4 years. Try not to kill each other.
We all have a vital part.
You know what's really funny? Almost everybody in this cutscene is dead.
I'm grateful to be here with every one of you.
There's only
It's an honor, sir.
1,
See you on the other side.
2. There's only 3 people in this cutscene that aren't dead. Whole room full of people. Only 3 people still alive.
Daddy, look at me. I'm flying. I'm a spaceman. Never forget why you started.
I keep forgetting she's British in this game.
What's going on?
Follow me, please. All neural downloads successful, Mr. Williams. Neural upload commencing.
I was really hoping I could grind out this platinum in like 4 hours and still have some time to maybe do some editing and set up for tomorrow, but I don't think I'll be able to.
It's time you all learned the truth.
I have to do my setup in the morning and make it like a 10 a.m. stream instead of an 8 a.m. stream like I wanted to.
This mission was it, you know. Everything I trained for. It was right there. I'm just disappointed.
You'll get another chance.
No, I won't. I sign. My feet will be firmly on the ground for God knows how long. Who knows what state we'll be in then?
Probably not a good one. I mean, I'll be in the state of Missouri because that's where I live, but I don't know what state you live in.
It's safer to be here.
It's 2065. Are the states still a thing? Of course they are, because it's America. America's the best. But, like, has California fell into the ocean? I don't know.
This me is safe. But what about the others?
They're not really you.
They are me, Stafford. They will walk like me, talk like me, look like me, feel
I
like
want to
me.
walk like you, talk like you.
They're real.
Isn't that a song in the Jungle Book?
And I've been sentencing them to death.
I dropped my coin.
This is bigger than you, bigger than me, bigger than all of them. What you are signing up for.
I need that coin for if I ever decide to do Batman Season 2.
If this works, humanity is saved.
Gotta get that Batman Episode 1 video uploaded someday. I don't know when I'm gonna do it. Right now I'm working on the Bloodborne video, so try and get that done. And then I'll have... Right now, just in my need to edit folder, I've got Batman Season 1, Uncharted 3, the backlog cleanup video, Bloodborne, and then it'll be this Directive 8020, so it'll be 5 games. And then if I do end up getting the platinum tomorrow, which I will get the Force Unleashed platinum tomorrow, it'll be 6 games, so I'll have the Force Unleashed 2 as well. Lots of games, not enough time. I need to take like a week off of work and just grind out editing.
I'm sorry. For you, it was always a one-way trip. Corinth is doing. It's for the right reasons. Mars is ruined, Earth is dying. We need to win this war. But if you're hearing this, I want you to know that it's been for something. It was all worth it. It's worth it every time.
Okay.
Transmission.
Thanks for that.
All this time, they lied to me. And we die for that cause. Repeatedly.
It was always a risk that you would learn the truth.
Yeah.
You were not the first crew to do
They got us. They got us, fam.
protocols in place that I can deploy to ease
They
your
pulled the wool over the eyes.
Protocols?
I am authorized to assist with safe cell termination if you desire. There will be no pain.
What do you know about pain? You're saying there's no way out.
Escape from the cycle is impossible.
Escape from the cycle is impossible.
Young said we...
I think it doesn't. It doesn't really matter what I do here. I've already gotten her sympathetic way over. His is the only one I'm dealing with. It doesn't really matter because... See, I don't know how I unlocked the loyal with the serious being so much higher, but... See, his is just so close. If I could just make a couple more decisions, I feel like I'll be able to get his destiny.
Pods?
That's correct. The synthetic bodies you are using now were grown using your own DNA. When your original selves entered the pods, your memories were copied and
If not, I just wasted an hour and a half, fam.
In each cycle, as far as each crew knows, they are flying off to Tau Ceti F for the first time.
So many souls.
Oh, there it is. Okay, philosopher. You know what? Screw it. Back to main menu. We're done. No. I'm not wasting any more time. If Mitchell dies, I don't think there is a realistic chance of you being able to salvage Cernan's ending. I just don't think there is. I also accidentally chose the wrong freaking option whenever I was talking to Williams before he died, and I did the philosophical question. If I would have done the focused one, maybe it would have cranked it out. But oh well, we're starting over again for the 4th or 5th time. I need to make sure this is the last trophy I've got to get. Like, early access to the Modern Warfare campaign. Cool. Don't care. Yep, 29-31. Literally, all I got to do is unlock all destinies. I've literally only got to unlock all destinies. So 3 of them. It takes so long to get there. Fuck.
Should we consult the Oracle?
Yes. I gotta get decisive. Now, quicker to fix ourselves. That's the decisive answer.
If this is as serious as it sounds, we need to get down there now.
Yes. Look at that. Look. It's just so much decisiveness.
Okay. Lead the way.
I don't even care if he gets caught. Well, actually, I have to escape because I don't think I get a destiny without him escaping.
Let's move.
Authorization failed.
How do I do that?
Got it.
Let's get this door open.
Hang on. Let me just test it's working. How could you like this song so much?
Here at Corinth, we're committed to unprecedented investments in
Lockdown
Okay.
lifted.
King to C1.
Okay. Knight to E2. Check.
King
Freaking
to B1.
nerds.
Knight follows. Check.
They're literally playing chess in their head right now. That's how much of a nerd they are. Everything we do, we just need to pick whatever option is an
Damage
answer.
must be shorting the ship's
Not whatever
electronics.
option will get us an answer. Whatever option is an answer.
We need to inspect the hull damage first. Here, help me open it.
Well, that wasn't very open.
The lights are out.
I hadn't noticed.
Must have been a power surge.
The whole area is on lockdown. We're not getting through here.
Convenient.
Yeah.
The lockdown should be hardwired to a nearby terminal. Open your scanner, see what comes up.
You know what? I need to test something. Anyhow. Let's do... Why does it always do that? Hold on. Hold on, guys. Yeah, boyo. I'm trying to see just how long it takes me to get all the way through one game, basically. S Control Alt. There we go. Okay. We got a speedrun timer now. Now we're cooking. That's what your boy likes to see. I needed to test this out for tomorrow because I am running a speedrunner. I am running a speedrun challenge tomorrow, so I needed to test the speedrun timer and make sure that it was like decent. Should I have it on the top of the screen right there? Probably not, but that's where it's gonna go for now.
Follow it through to the terminal.
I think what I'm gonna do for tomorrow's speedrun is I'm gonna put it above my head so I can have my trophy tracker below me.
Breached area ahead.
And I'll probably mess around with that during a cutscene, like a lengthy one. You know what I mean? Oh, R2. Sorry. Yeah, big freaking hole. Bigger freaking hole.
Huh. Looks like the breach webbing hasn't fired.
Figures.
We've got to repair that breach. Looks like the only way to override the sealant system now is from outside the hull.
Not really in the mood for a walk.
It's our only option. What would Stafford say?
Never forget why you started. Would you look at that?
Yeah, I'll probably be bottom left.
Gets me every time.
Yeah, I'm gonna go bottom left for Force Unleashed 2, it looks like.
Haven't we?
Here we go. I mean, I will admit, like, this is my favorite part of the game right here. If I'm being honest. Just looking up at all that.
Your move, right?
Like, if I wasn't scared to death of space, I would love to be an astronaut just to look at stuff like this.
You know I'm trying so hard not to fall over that I feel like I actually might fall over.
Please, don't do that. Don't even say that.
Still thinking it.
Can I just let Sims die here? Will that matter?
Impact must have boiled the water and caused a rupture.
Doesn't look too bad.
It doesn't look too good either.
If we fix the sealant system, it should fix that too.
Good point. Let's keep moving.
And the worst part is they don't even know they're clones.
We're nearly there. What a mess.
Understatement of the year.
Truly.
What is that?
Coolant, maybe?
Really? You think that looks like coolant? That is far from coolant.
The override ports are right there.
If you'd have just killed it right there, we'd all be alive. Just saying, if you were a little bit more decisive.
That did the job. Can we go home now?
Agreed. Back to the airlock. End of an era, huh?
And the start of a new one.
Aren't you excited to see our future home?
Sure am.
Yeah. I just wish we could see it up close. Like boots on the ground close.
We're blazing the trail, man. It all starts with us.
Well, it's taken long enough to get here. Gotta be worth something.
Taking 4 years. A long time.
Live in the moment, like me. Each day, one step at a time.
You always find...
Ooh, baby! We're unlocking decisive! Look at that. Ew.
No way to see the
Those
bright side.
decisions are just so girthy, just adding so much.
You can't always control what happens, but you can control how you react to it. I can control the muscles in my face, so I use them to smile.
It's hard to, though. Sometimes.
No, just do
That's
it.
why I try to focus on the now. The past isn't worth wasting a frown on.
The past guides us to the future.
And there it is,
But
baby.
what really matters most
Carter the Fixer has been unlocked.
is us.
We got one
Right
down.
here, right now. Fixing this ship and making history.
Loving this energy, Carter.
And because I unlocked that... Is there something that tells me what I've unlocked, like in the destinies I've unlocked? Okay, so there we go. That's how you tell what you've unlocked. So it shows that I've unlocked both, so we're good. I could skip to... I think this is where we can start working on the commander's destiny. So we're going to skip forward. Save ourselves like 20-30 minutes here. Because we need to stay focused with Cernan, and we need to be supportive with Stafford. So anytime we make a non-supportive decision, I'm basically just going to backwards track to the last decision. And then hopefully we can get it all done by chapter 5. His will be 5. Midway through chapter 7. With Cern Daddy. Oh, Cern Dog is what's going to give us trouble.
I wasn't sure you'd be here.
I wouldn't miss it for the world.
Curfew's starting early tonight. The Met says there's a storm building over the Atlantic. Could be dark for a few days. It shouldn't affect the launch, though.
Sometimes you look just like him, you know?
That's called genetics.
No, it's more than that. It's the way you carry yourself. There's a confidence.
Yeah, you're talking about my swagger.
Maybe I am.
It still doesn't feel real sometimes. Dad was always gone for years on a mission. I'm almost waiting for him to walk back through the door.
I know. Every time I say your name, I'm taken right back to those first missions with him.
Oh, I'm sorry.
There's nothing to be sorry for. It's nice to remember him.
I can't stop thinking about him. Especially now. If he was in our position, what would he do?
I have wondered that myself.
what they want.
Okay, so that's not even affecting. We're playing as Young, I think, in these cutscenes, not
I
him.
understand your concerns, Young, but what if we really got to lose? You know, I look at you now, and I see that kid flying wild into the sun.
That was a long time ago.
When your father and I were on Mars, and we lost that CO2 tank. You know, he never once panicked. Just treated it like any other job we needed to do. Calm, composed. I remember it like it was yesterday. You know, I asked him how he could be so relaxed, and he just turned to me and he said,
Never forget why you start.
never forget why you started.
I mean, that's pretty solid life advice, to be honest.
He'd have all the answers.
Never forget why I started this platinum trophy. For the platinum trophy. Wasn't about the game, even though the game looked fun. It wasn't about the game. It was about the platinum trophy. Okay, so if that doesn't do anything, skip here.
We can
Anything to save ourselves time.
Carter? Sims? Do you read?
Yes, I do.
Hypersleep pod is reading green.
Legend.
Simple play.
Yeah, I gotta get that supportive trait up in him.
Just, huh? How you feeling?
Cernan doesn't even get woken up this chapter. I don't think they get woke up till chapter 3.
Carter. Sims. Do you read?
Nice.
Try that.
This is Commander Stafford. Where the hell are you two?
We're dead, sir.
I read you, sir. We're in engineering. The ship suffered a minor hull breach, so we're running diagnostics and making the necessary repairs, as per protocol.
How bad are we talking?
We're still running diagnostics. Once we're done, we'll provide a full damage report.
Gut feeling.
Manageable. Looks like we were lucky.
Anything we need to jump on?
We're trying to establish that now.
Our orbital window is in 1 hour. Have you made engine preparations?
No, sir. The damage from the hull breach took priority.
Understood.
I mean, big facts. It does take priority. There's a freaking hole in the side of our ship.
Apologies we weren't there to wake you, sir. Can you confirm how many of you are awake?
Just the 4 flight crew. We'll wake the others in orbit as planned. Let's go check on Mitchell.
My real question is, why are these guys even like worried? Like, why are the aliens worried about killing us?
You okay?
Just snoozing.
4 years of sleep wasn't enough, huh? Whenever you're ready, kiddo.
And entrusted them with the survival of the human race.
Rise and shine, Sleeping Beauty.
Cassiopeia is a little
And to what do I owe the honor of this royal welcome?
There's been a hull breach. Carter and Sims are looking into it.
Mm-hmm.
It would explain why our oxygen processing is down.
That sounds bad.
It's under control. But we're
You would
only
think
an
when
hour
you're
from
in
the
space, a whole breach would be bad, but this is
Isaac,
2065.
Begin engine checks in preparation for orbit. I'll take Mitchell, and we'll reboot the CO2 scrubbers.
How about I save some oxygen and go back to sleep?
Come on, we have jobs to do.
So that wasn't a decision make.
You feeling
Okay,
all right?
now I'm Stafford.
Kind of weird. feels like I went to sleep only yesterday, and now I have a headache 4 years in the making. It's like my body's going one way and my mind's going another.
That's to be expected. Humans weren't made for hibernation.
3. Science
Just make sure you take care of yourself over the course of the mission. Body and mind. You understand?
Well, these guns have been asleep way too long.
You need to get a workout in.
Boy.
There wasn't even a decision there. Listen, I need to get to where I can text my peeps.
Hey, meant to ask you before they put us under. How do you feel about this being your last mission? Your grand finale?
It's a hell of an encore.
First manned exoplanetary mission. Not bad for a commander's farewell.
I mean, that's true. It's gonna be a hell of a farewell because we gonna be dead. My duty is to serve. That sounds all commander-like, so we're gonna choose the non-commander answer.
Retirement doesn't look good on me. If I wasn't part of this mission, I'd be right behind you on the Andromeda.
Spoken like a true pioneer.
I'm the luckiest commander in the Corinth ranks, with the best team I could have asked for. There's no other crew like us.
Okay, so that is a commander answer. But it did pick up my supportive trait.
It's a real shame we lost McNamara.
A damn tragedy.
What's your take on Anders? Bit of a late replacement, huh? You trust her?
This is the part about Mitchell I just don't like. Okay, so right here, I feel like the supportive answer is going to be keeping a close eye on her.
Keeping a close eye.
Because I basically always have to choose the option that the other character would want.
Good to know.
Not the answer of being in charge. I always have to cater to the other person.
Hydroponics. Head over when you're done.
I mean, look, we've already basically, like, just girthed up his supportive bar.
Because the technicians didn't do their jobs.
His support destiny is already rocking and rolling.
You know, I've never flown something with a reactor this size. You aren't worried it might pop? They get more unstable the bigger they are, don't they?
Don't be sensational. The tech's come a long way since Jessup Station. You'd struggle to break this one even if you tried.
How can you be so sure?
Because I trust the science. And I trust my shit.
Did she say I trust my shit or I trust my ship?
It's a magnificent...
It's a magnificent shit.
Oracle is suggesting we redirect power from the landing systems. Just as well, considering we're not landing. Alternatively, we redirect power from fire control.
Landing computer, we don't need it. We need fire control to save Mitchell later. And we need Mitchell to max out Cerny Boy's destiny. Without Mitchell, I don't think it's possible to get the focused Cerny Boy. Maybe it is if I would have chosen better options at the beginning of the game, but I didn't.
That's good, considering we've missed the last few.
I got a little cocky. I thought I knew what I was doing.
Hey. Sit there long enough, you'll grow roots.
Bite me.
Okay.
Oi. No, it's
We're gonna
good to
hide
see
that
you taking
source
care of
for
me.
now.
Engines
I just
are
wanted to
prepped
test
and
it
the power
out.
plant is fully operational, Commander.
See what our
Ready
time
for
is,
orbit.
and then I can open it up at the end.
Good work, Isley.
What did the pilot say when he walked into the bar?
I don't know. What did the pilot
Given the
say?
circumstances, I'd say they're both performing well.
Aren't they just? That tree was a neat addition. It's good to have a reminder of home.
Actually, it measurably reduces the load on our oxygen scrubbers. Plus, its canopy serves as an effective dust filter. But yes, I had a hawthorn just like it in my garden back at home. It's actually a cutting.
A little piece of you. I'm glad you're with us, Isley. This ship is all you. You should be proud to sail aboard it.
Of course, sir. must say, I'm disappointed with our sleep technicians. I'd expected more efficiency from them.
You think they should have been there to wake us?
Well, I'd like to know why they thought the repairs were more important. For the record, I'd like to check their service logs.
Sure. Always cater. See if that actually worked. Again, as long as you cater to the other person, you're going to max
Very
out
well,
that supportive bar.
for the record. But Isley, do remember that we're all a long way from home.
The rumba. The rumba.
It's beautiful out there.
Sure is.
You ever think what you might have been if you weren't a pilot?
Oh, not a chance. This has always been it for me.
Goddamn right. I could die out here.
But that is not gonna happen.
No, I mean, like, it'd be cool.
It might.
What would you do?
Gosh, I don't know. I'd be dead.
No, I meant with my body. If I had died, would you just pop the airlock and send me floating out into space?
Company guidelines state no littering in orbit. That definitely includes your dead ass.
Cold-blooded.
Ooh, actually, hydro. You'd make perfect fertilizer for the shrubbery.
Oh.
You know, like a back to nature kind of thing.
That's a little
I could visit
savage.
every night and fill you in on the latest. But don't go dying just yet.
Oh, for you, I'd go for permission. Freeze drying.
Seriously.
Yeah, it'd be kind of fun. Put you into an airtight bag, stick you out into negative 270 degrees, shake you around a little until you shatter into a million pieces. Then, hey presto, finally ground young.
Oh,
Hey.
wow.
Boom.
For now, let's just both stay alive.
No dying intended. Unless I actually land this fucker on Tau Ceti F. Ah, hey, I could be the planet's first dead guy.
Don't even joke about that.
Whoa, what's eating you?
Sometimes I can't tell.
I know, right? He literally said it. He's like, I could do this forever. I could die out here again and again and again. I just find it funny when they say stuff like that and then you figure out after the fact. Like, that part's pretty funny, him saying, I could do this forever. When, ironically, he is doing it forever. Or, like, at the end of the game during the credits whenever they're interviewing Cooper and she's like, you just have to have a little hope. And I'm like, ah! She said it! She said it! Probably hit something, dude.
Now what is this?
Right. Why not fly it here?
There we go.
And honor its faults. Highlight them even.
That's wonderful. Except, I'm pretty sure kintsugi is for pottery, not plants.
You can still apply the mindset. Celebrate the beauty and the flaws. Carter?
She's got to say Carter and then walk off there because I believe she British as well. And then we got to see the shadow. Bum, ba, ba. Watch it be all creepy and shit.
Sorry, Commander. Sorry, Commander. There's just too much. Sorry, Commander. There's just too much interference down there.
Did she say that each time like that? Oh, here's the real creepy one. That's 1 hour. 2 hours. 3 hours. 3.5 hours just sitting there staring. Definitely not normal. And that whole thing, jump scaring in the camera.
You are one
Isaac.
Jesus, Stafford.
What's got you so entranced?
Did you not just see the video?
The sleep technicians. I thought I'd check their surveillance logs, and I found something weird. Look at the time code on this one. It's from after the impact. They should be running repairs at that time.
It looks odd, but the systems are glitching all over the ship. The camera probably crashed, but the time code kept running.
That's an assumption.
What are you suggesting?
That she stood there for 3 gosh damn hours?
Don't you think it's odd? Is it normal behavior to be standing still, staring at us for hours on end? What's going on?
I don't know, Isley. Looks like a glitch to me.
And how do you explain the missing files, just as things get abnormal?
Coincidence.
We don't know how bad the systems have been damaged. We have to consider the facts before jumping to conclusions.
But the facts are right here, on this tape.
Commander, we're coming up to the marker now. We need to prep for boostering detachment.
Confirmed.
Is it just me, or
Thanks,
does
John.
now every time somebody says we're approaching the marker in a sci-fi capacity get me all weirded out?
Last person I need to remind how important this mission is. I can't have you distracted by paranoia. I need you on point.
But, sir...
What more do you want?
I want a full damn report, sir.
I want them both up here providing a full and thorough report. Enough is enough.
Yes, enough is enough. Reel yourself.
Damn it.
In, Isley. Understood? I need you on station.
Screw it.
Yeah, do what you want, Isley.
Pumps are
You're the
clear,
commander
so
now.
you should be good for the burn, unless she's hiding more surprises up her sleeve. We've run 3 test cycles now, and we're reading nominal in all lines.
Good work. We're still experiencing shorts in the lighting and surveillance systems. Any ETA on a fix?
That's on Carter. He's still in the guts doing wiring repairs.
Can you patch me through? I'd like to hear his voice.
Sure.
The damage must be shorting the ship's electronics.
I mean, that sounds really fake.
Can you hear me?
Sorry, Commander. There's just too much interference down there.
Never mind. Just make sure he's well clear of there before we engage the braking burn. Take care, Sims.
Mm-hmm. That's totally not Sims, by the way. Not at all.
Report. Deceleration in final stages. We're right on top of the marker.
Okay, let's keep this airtight. Isley, run the checklist.
The booster ring isn't designed for close orbit. To ensure its integrity, we're releasing it into a safer orbit around the planet well outside the atmosphere. Once the Cassiopeia is in orbit around Tau Ceti F, we'll wake the science crew and begin the planetary survey for the landing team on the Andromeda.
Manual detach sequence set.
Confirmed. Sequence is primed.
On my mark. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Mark.
It's a thing of beauty.
It sure is. It's a good looking ship.
We should have
It's a
visual
good
on
looking
Tau
ship.
30F now.
Let's get her up on screen.
That's a good looking planet. I'd land on that planet.
If only Dad could have seen this.
I know.
Hey,
hold on.
Maybe we should land this thing. Take a little
Hold on a
walk
second.
before the
I gotta tell the princess goodnight.
Not this again.
Hold on.
Look, I get it. Not enough fuel to land and get home. I'm just saying, it's about legacy.
This isn't about fortune and glory. We were chosen to clear a path for history to be made. Think about that. We train together. We launch together. We execute the mission together, and we return together. It's not about what we do here. It's about what we learn. The data we gather forge the way for the next great leap in human progress.
Okay. He's good.
Best of the best.
There are anomalous issues regarding the sleep crew. I'm going to perform a search of their quarters. Don't have time to stand around. I need to get this done before Stafford has my head.
You don't want mommy in here? Huh? This is your brother. Why don't you put on Coraline or something? Yeah, I gotta get back to it. Hey. See you. I gotta get back to it. Come on. Dinner, baby. Okay, so with that news, my stream will now be Saturday. So I am going to put that out real quick in the Discord so that everybody is aware. Okay. that was put out so that everybody is tracking. I'm now doing this the speed run stream.
What do you see?
I'm doing that on Saturday instead of
Sims?
Sunday.
Still in engineering?
Still busy down here, Commander. We need another 10 minutes.
Suits me just fine.
Thought you might not make it.
What? I missed years of nothing but video games. Likely.
I'll have you gardening with me and hide your money. Don't you worry. It's important to be my friend.
What a loser. Talking about gardening for 4 years. Like, get a better hobby, man. Like, read a book, play video games, work out, do anything but garden for 4 years.
The hell?
0828. Sneaky girl. Sneaky, sneaky girl.
Still in engineering, huh?
She's only kind of lying. Yeah, look at how she's got her head cranked to the side. Do you think that's normal, Isley?
That means we're awake for the 4-year journey there, while the main crew sleeps.
And the 4-year journey back.
Right. As the wake of crew for...
Maintenance error in Crew Lounge 1. Reconfiguration in progress. Stand by. System error identified.
Well, we're gonna be awake for 8 years, so I thought I'd stock up on that gunning.
I thought you might not make it.
What? I missed years of nothing but video games.
There we go.
Likely.
I'll have you gardening with me and hide your money. Don't
I wonder what kind of video game Sims plays. You think she plays The Sims?
We're pod technicians. That means we're awake for the 4-year journey there, while the main crew sleeps.
And the 4-year journey back.
Okay, there we are. We're headed to the atrium. She's not very worried about being followed. Like, I am right on her tail. And I am breathing really heavy for somebody that's supposed to be sneaky. Like those tailing missions in Assassin's Creed. The people you're tailing are basically idiots that have no self-awareness or situational awareness whatsoever.
Warning. Reconfiguration in progress.
Okay, so I fixed it. She turned off the fire control systems again. If I wouldn't have fixed it, our boy Mitchie would die. You don't want to know what we all call him aboard the ship. It's not Mitchie. It's Mitch the bitch.
What are you doing? Open the damn door.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, Isley. Get assertive.
Warning. Airlock locking clamps released. All personnel, clear fuel junction 4.
Yeah, court-martial her ass.
Open this door now, or I will have you court-martialed.
5, 4,
No, shit!
2,
Sims?
Hey, I'm reading an airlock log at Fuel Junction 4. What's going on?
Shut the airlock!
Isley, are you in there?
Stafford, seal the airlock!
Seal it!
Seal it up, right now.
pressurization cycle engaged.
Hold on, Isley.
Closing airlock in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I really want to get this platinum on stream, but at this point, it is 10:30. I'm on chapter 2. I've got to get to chapter 7 of an 8-hour game. I ain't staying up till 4 o'clock in the morning, fam.
Why would she do that? Everyone, I need you.
Might be one of those things where I have to pop this platinum off stream, which is unfortunate. If you boy wouldn't have wasted that hour and a half.
Maintenance alert. Blockage detected in ventilation system.
Find Sims. You really think that's a good idea? She just tried to kill us. Maybe she'll find us. How do I get the jump scare to trigger? Like that.
Every part of this mission was meticulously planned.
Apparently he couldn't
Life,
handle it.
however, is
He couldn't handle the
unpredictable.
beating.
Whatever factors lie within our control, the universe always has a plan of its own.
Like I said, that was chapter 2. I gotta get to chapter 7. feel like I gotta save our boy here. I mean, I guess if I get him caught, it doesn't matter, but he'll still live.
Open the door.
You're not coming.
There we go. Yeah. Be direct. Okay. There we go. Get rid of that philosophical BS. Look at that focus bar. Look at that focus meter.
There's a solution to everything, right?
Shit.
I mean, except you being a freaking space demon. Do you think that the curator is just up there taking notes?
Sure, man. I've been thinking about that story you told me. That little boy who always won at hide and seek, walking calmly up and down the road.
Yeah, what about it? I played a lot of hide and seek as a kid.
Progress can be ugly. At Corinth, our focus is on. Sure, man.
Bye, dude. Cernan not here. My name is Cern Daddy. I do not know this Cernan you speak of. He gets a flashlight. I mean, I do have a stun rod, so I could fight my way through this section if I really needed to. I probably could have just stunned him, went over there, opened the control room, stunned him again. Because on easy, I think you get infinite stuns. I could be wrong, though.
Sims, this is Stafford. Talk to me.
Talk to me, Sims. Talk to me, girl.
Sims.
Can someone please tell me what the fuck is going on here?
Our boy's dead.
I've got Carter here, and it looks... I need your status and location. Sims? Are you safe? At least tell me that.
Nah.
I've checked the cameras. Nothing.
They must still be in the guts. God damn it, why aren't they answering?
Decomposition's already started. They've been dead for hours.
Must have been there since we woke.
Doesn't make any fucking sense.
Probably.
Man. Stafford spoke to them. We heard them.
Help me seal the pod.
Technically, you heard their voice. They could have just clipped that, bro.
Push now.
I am. It's stuck.
Shit.
Rigor mortis has set in.
To break it.
What? Are you kidding me?
I mean, it's not like he's gonna feel it. There we go.
Lord have mercy. So what do we see?
I think he has the worst death so far. Face is pretty mangled.
Fucking hell.
Mm-hmm.
No comms unit.
And they stole his recorder.
Stab wound to the abdominal region.
Looks different to the rest of the wounds.
Yeah,
Could be
they
the cause of death.
We don't know that.
tentacle knifed him.
Utility strap is missing.
Shame they aren't chipped. No way of tracking it.
I mean, it wouldn't help because I'm pretty sure it's ditched in the guts somewhere.
Legs shattered.
No indication whether pre or post-mortem.
Mitchell, get up to the flight deck. The burn window is fast approaching, and we can't let anything endanger this mission.
Hell yeah.
Something like this.
We gotta pilot the hell out of this ship, dog.
What are we gonna do?
We need to find Sims.
We need an autopsy. We should wake Dr. Cooper.
We don't have time. We're almost at orbit.
Doesn't make sense. How could I have gotten her so wrong?
People change. A lot can happen in 4 years.
Space psychosis. I'm gonna say speculate
Nobody
is the
has
right
spent
answer
this
here.
long isolate.
I figured that would be.
Space.
Space psychosis is a myth. They trained for this.
Did they though? Did they?
You were right to be concerned.
Okay, that should do. Yep. Okay, so it definitely cranked up supportive with that decision.
I should have listened.
My mind is on the mission's success. Pride and ego do not factor.
She also just
It's
didn't like
important you know
Sims.
that.
Let's get this pod sealed.
Maybe it's because she's British and Isley is French. Maybe there's some rivalry there. Maybe the British soccer team beat the crap out of the French soccer team in the World Cup, and she just holds a grudge.
Isley, Young, you go ahead. I'll be right behind you.
Sorry, Carter. You will be missed.
Sims, we're gonna work this out. But for now, wherever you are, stay safe.
That was weird. Why was that there? Huh. That's weird. I mean, we're gonna have almost 100% of the paths unlocked by the time this is all said and done, too.
Young, are you at your station?
Yes, Commander.
Good. How long have we got?
Orbital window closing rapidly, Commander.
I have vector control. You're on main engines.
Already on it.
Buckle up.
Orbital window closing in 43 seconds.
Young, you got this?
Under control?
Ew. Okay, inspire would be the sympathetic approach.
You've had some knocks.
There it is.
But this is what we trained for. Let's pull together. Let's do it for Carter.
Heading looks
I remember
good.
chapters
Not reading any
3
Clean.
and 5 being quick.
Strange. I'm picking up some odd readouts in near orbit. Stellar objects?
We'll run a full scan when we're stable.
Prepare for braking burn.
Final checks, please. Guidance?
Go.
Orientation?
Go.
Thrust?
Go. Let's send it.
Command is go.
Firing in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Come on!
Vector stable. Approaching orbital trajectory. Disengage burn in 3, 2, 1.
Uh-oh. Sounds like an error.
Mitchell, cut the burn.
Orbital velocity decreasing.
Mitchell,
Give me a minute.
cut the burn.
I said a minute.
We've lost orbital velocity. We need to recalibrate right now or we're hitting that planet.
I'm locked out.
Is your panel connected?
I don't know. The engine's not responding.
He's right. It's mechanical. I can't cut the engines either. Shit. We're out of time.
Did you cut the engines?
No. The fuel tank bottomed out.
We are 30 seconds from atmosphere.
Impact velocity.
Survivable. But it depends on atmospheric drag.
Jan, bring us round for a landing.
Starting aero brake. I'm gonna fly it in with the RCS.
I think I'm gonna stay in my seat. I need the commander to live, and that's the only way to guarantee he lives. If I take a hit to support it, I take a hit to support it.
Get ready to dump it into the retros.
Ready. Wait. The landing computer's offline. We're going in blind.
40 clicks to impact.
I can bring the landing computer online manually.
Stafford, stay down. It's too dangerous.
Commander, we need that computer online.
Don't risk it. If you're not secured when we hit, you will die.
Without that computer, we could all die.
No! There isn't time.
Stafford.
No, we're sitting down. Perfect. That just tanked my Resolute even further, which is perfect, actually.
50%! You gotta bring the nose up.
We're too fast.
7 clicks.
Fuck! I can't see jack shit.
Stand by for retros.
I got it.
It really makes me wonder how I didn't get the sympathetic... It really makes me wonder how I didn't get the sympathetic ending already for Commander Stafford. Because, like, I'm choosing mostly what I feel like I chose the first time, and I'm still, like, just tanking that Resolute meter, and I've always been getting the Resolute answer. There must be a really important decision that I make at some point where it went against the Resolute, or the sympathetic. Supportive, whatever. Tomato, tomato.
Still, I'm almost done.
The doors! They're stuck! Get me out of here!
Easy, Cernan. It's gonna be okay.
Look at that. Look at how good I am already doing on these last 2 destinies.
We're not sure what's going on yet. Right now, I need you to stay calm so I can complete the wake-up process.
We got gravity. Where are the sleep technicians?
They're not able to help at the moment. Card is dead.
Mm-hmm.
What?
Yep. Looks dead to me.
What happened to him?
We don't know.
Oh my god. He's mangled. Poor Carter.
We can't get a line through to the Oracle or the rest of the crew. We don't know what's going on.
He's been...
Ooh, baby.
dead for days.
Looks like it.
But his pod was only sealed an hour ago.
That doesn't make sense.
No, it certainly doesn't.
It does make sense if somebody is dead. And if somebody murdered that somebody. Come on, CERN Daddy.
We've taken some major damage. Lower decks in particular.
Yeah, we know.
What we don't know is why we have gravity.
Either we've crash landed or the ship's entered a catastrophic spin. Right now, there's no way of telling. Breach seals have locked us in here.
Okay.
Stafford, do you read?
How would we not know of a catastrophic
Stafford,
spin?
do you read?
Okay, Williams.
You really want to wake the boss up to this nightmare?
It's not safe to leave him under in an emergency.
Yeah, what if the electricity goes out? And he dies?
His blood stabilizer's not responding. We need to get him through wake up. Immediately. Release the emergency lock. On the back, next to the hinge. Left side.
Yeah, I can kill him right here.
Got it.
I'm gonna give him a quick pulse to wake him. Get ready to.
What if I just don't do it?
Shit! Cernan, hold him down.
Yeah, what if I just don't do this right here?
Hold him still, damn it!
I'm trying.
What happened? What did I do? I just wanted to see what would happen. I'm literally playing with these people's lives.
We need to override those breach seals.
We could get through with some wedge tools, right?
Right. Tool stores behind that bulkhead over there. Though there should be the maintenance tunnel. Come with me. If we break that breach seal, we can regroup with the crew and find out what happened here.
Assuming they're still alive.
Let's just stay calm and focus on getting out.
I think it was actually faster to do it that way.
Monitor him closely and holler if you need me. It'll be 2 minutes.
No, I feel like that was legitimately faster. There was a whole bunch of stuff that got skipped in conversation that was normally there.
You okay back there, Anders?
Fine. Just get us out of here.
It's cold in here.
You just woke up. Keep moving. You'll warm up.
Thanks, Doc. You think Williams is going to pull through?
Can't believe the first thing I did after waking up was almost kill the boss.
I mean, almost kill the boss. He's not dead yet.
Are you, Cooper?
Please. I was a Marine. To crawl through shit for fun.
Thanks for the reminder. She loves the fact that she was a Marine. And you know how you could tell if somebody's been a Marine, like if somebody served as a Marine?
Just keep focused.
Wait 5 minutes, they'll tell you. So is Marine folks. Marine folks always want you to know they're a Marine. And I get it. I get it. There's a lot of pride in that branch. A ton of pride. I could respect it. I could respect the pride. I really can. However, I don't need a constant reminder. After you've told me like 1 or 2 times, like I will remember. Yeah, that person, they're a Marine. There was a Marine. They're a Marine.
Down here.
Even if they join the army afterwards, they're a Marine that joined the army.
Do you even know where you're going?
We need to go up. I think.
Can I not go this way?
There's the tool store.
Door's unpowered.
So what can we do?
Repower it, I guess?
Now that's why they pay you the big bucks.
There we go. I mean, I'm supposed to be an engineer or something, right? Yeah, give me a wedge.
So far, we've had luck on our side.
Here, hold on. While this is... Once they get to a walking portion, I'm gonna go check on my daughter real quick. Confide. I feel like that keeps me focused. Ah, it's compassion.
Reminds me of my husband, Mikhail.
He passed, didn't he?
A while ago now. But we made a promise to each other before he died. He promised he'd find me again. In the next life.
And what did you promise him?
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna go check. Real quick. Okay. We're back.
I promised to honor him by living a life that he can be proud of.
He's watching over you, I bet.
Earth wants us to keep this frequency clear. Okay, you'll also win. Got to admit that factors into our decision too. Anyhow, be good, be patient, be kind.
Yes. I'm just trying to make sure I don't get philosophical on her.
Higher power or not, I've always believed we're in control of our own fates. It's what makes every soul unique.
Okay, you're too mystical to be an engineer.
When I was young, I wanted to be an actor.
Stage your screen.
Now my charms are all overthrown, and what strength I have's mine own, which is most faint. Now 'tis true, I must be here, confined by you.
Wow.
Nah, he sucks,
hey,
bro.
If we get out of this, I'll be in the front row.
Straight garbage.
Come
That
on.
right there is
We better
garbaggio,
get
you know?
back to the others.
Coop, 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 coop.
You know how to use that?
I know how to bonk you on the head if you keep asking dumb questions.
I mean, we could beat him down with it, because, Carter. I think he definitely got beat to death with one of these wedge tools.
Your vitals are stable, but you experienced a...
It'll be
Mr.
fine.
Williams, how are you feeling?
I'm okay. What's going on here? What's happened?
Not a whole lot. You just almost died.
There's no need to worry, Mr. Williams. You just need to remain calm and relaxed. Once your condition has stabilized, we can give you a full report on what we know.
I do feel pretty woozy.
That's okay. Just remain seated, take some deep breaths. It takes a while to settle down, but it will. Promise. Anders, stay with Williams. We need to get this door open.
Right away, Doc. Here's Cooper now. Told you she wouldn't be long.
Time to clock out, Doc.
Yeah, let's go get dressed. I don't really like running around in my skivvies.
Isley!
Is everyone through wake up?
We had a problem with Williams, but he seems to be stable.
Good. I need to speak to you together.
The commander's alive this playthrough.
What's going on?
I'll keep this brief. The flight crew was woken by a minor meteorite impact. It penetrated multiple decks and, unsurprisingly, caused some system failures.
That's it?
No. We had a series of operational challenges.
So people got
getting into
murdered.
orbit and
Just tell it like it is.
You said this would be brief.
we had to land on Tau Ceti F.
What?
This mission was not configured for a landing.
What does that mean?
We don't have enough fuel to get home.
What? That sounds like a bit of an oversight. Who made that decision?
Me. And it wasn't an oversight.
We weren't given enough fuel to land and take off again. It's to stop us stealing the Andromeda's limelight. Did you not even skim read the mission brief?
I think we deserve a little more trust.
It's not about trust. It's about controlling the parameters of the mission.
If you say so.
And for now, no way to contact anyone for help. Our long-range transmitter was damaged in the crash, and we need to run repairs. Until then, we can only receive messages from Earth. We can't talk back.
Is that how Carter died? In the crash?
No,
Sims killed him.
Then what happened to him?
we don't have all the facts yet.
What do you mean?
During our hibernation, it looks like Sims suffered a psychotic episode. She killed Carter. She may have even contributed to the crash.
Stop. Do you mean to tell me that I've invested billions of dollars, several years of my life, and traveled halfway across the galaxy on a mission that has fallen apart before it's even got started?
I mean, that's how it
This is
happens
what I
sometimes,
wake
sir.
up to? And to top it off, a murder? Are you fucking kidding me? I had your fullest assurance that these two were vetted painstakingly out of thousands.
Frankly, sir, this is not helping. Let's wait until we have all the data before jumping to conclusions.
Yeah, you tell him, Coop.
You'd
You
better
tell
get
him.
those answers fast, because I am seriously starting to doubt your competence. Please tell me Sims isn't still out there.
I'm afraid she is. We believe she's using the maintenance layers to evade surveillance. Sir, Stafford has given the order to sweep the ship for Sims before she puts anyone else in danger. It's not safe to tackle any other issues before this matter is resolved.
This is such a mess.
Well, it's your job to fix it, right? Or am I misremembering something? Come on, let's go find this asshole. Where are my clothes?
That might be the first smart thing
Right
he
this
said.
way, sir. I can get your suit out for you if
I
you...
can do it.
Of course.
Yeah, Anders, you don't
Oh,
have to kiss
and
his ass.
It's nice to meet you properly, Mr. Williams. Even if the circumstances are a little...
Please, drop the mister. Honestly, out here, I'm just a part of the crew.
Of course. Sir.
I did everything right. I disengaged the braking burn at exactly the right time. But nothing fucking happened.
It's true.
Way she goes sometimes, fam.
I tried from my console. There was nothing.
Sims was in engineering when the controls went down. If she's still alive, we need to find her. Young, get me a full damage report.
Sir.
Everyone okay down there?
All safe and prepping for the search. Mr. Williams suffered a seizure, but Cooper's got an eye on him. He wants to speak to you when he's done with the search.
Yeah?
You're not to blame here.
Okay.
Sims is. We need to find her before she causes any more damage.
Yeah, let's fuck her
We
up,
need to
sir.
do it together.
Let's fuck her up.
Do you read?
Reading you loud and clear.
Let's give her a blanket party.
Good to hear your voice, Cernan. As you know, we have a situation. We'll be in bridge ops running damage diagnostics.
His mouth is really poorly mocapped
I need you
sometimes.
to find Sims and bring her back so we can talk this out. Watch each other's backs.
Dun, dun, dun.
Deck 2. Crew deck.
Isley, this is Cooper. We're on the crew deck.
Head for the technician's quarter. Sims was down there, and I want to know why. Be careful. She could be anywhere.
So no eyes on her.
No, the monitoring systems are still damaged. We're working on them now. Good luck.
Beautiful. Feels like we're gonna need more than luck.
Probably.
Okay, let's split up.
What?
If we do this in pairs, we'll cover more ground. Once we've done a sweep, we'll converge on their quarters.
And if we find them?
You keep safe and you report it over comms. Cernan,
Logical.
you take Mr. Williams. Anders, you're with me.
Hey, take care, Cooper.
You too.
Oh, I will, Cern dog.
God, it's been trashed. We need to get to the other side of the wreckage.
I mean, that's too easy. Look, just do this right here.
What do you think happened to her?
I don't know. But I know Sims is no killer.
You've got to admit it doesn't look good.
She wouldn't hurt a fly.
You know her better than I do.
I mean,
be a
you
stowaway.
think she wouldn't
Power
hurt a
cell.
fly.
Could be handy given all the outages.
Clearly, she would hurt more than a fly, because she obliterated our boy Carter's face.
Did it.
Okay, grab the power cell from the door.
Thank you, Anders, for stating the very obvious.
Let's get out of here.
Luna, come say hello to Daddy.
No!
I'm seeing a lot of hiding places.
If we stick together, we'll be fine. I've got your back. You hear that?
The voices in your head again?
No.
There's
listen.
always voices in my head.
Sounds like a messenger ping.
They count to me, they talk to me, they understand.
Has to be nearby.
I like how they actually do have a system in place to tell you when there's a point of no return, and I was just too stupid to realize it.
Isley, we're in crew quarters. No sign of her yet.
Keep looking.
This way.
We get to take control of CERN Daddy now? I actually think this is the part where we find the alien. She's like, yo, what the fuck is that? Did it. I did it. I did it for me. I did it for me.
Jesus.
What the hell was that?
Yeah, you almost took
We
my...
cannot go in there. It goes against every scientific protocol I know.
That was alien, right?
Yeah.
Open it back up. At the very least, we need to grab a sample.
I saw enough. It's definitely organic, possibly hazardous, maybe even infectious. OPP Section 4, Paragraph 13. Any potential extraterrestrial substance
That's
should
not
be...
your decision to
You
make.
have the whole
This is
thing
a
memorized?
once-in-a-lifetime opportunity, and this is my ship.
And I'm the science officer on this ship. We can't risk it spreading. We need to lock this area down and take the time to set up proper
We
safety
don't have
measures.
time. Just grab a mask and get in there. This is a science expedition, isn't it?
Nah, I'm good, fam.
Anders is right.
I ain't getting my ass in there.
We can't risk contamination.
Cernan.
If you want to get eaten by an alien blob monster, you go in there and you get the
but
sample.
I agree with Williams.
But I ain't going in there.
We need to know what we're dealing with, and the more time we have to analyze it, the better.
Precisely.
You really think this is a good idea?
Yes, I do.
I'm the one who pays the checks. I'm the one who breaks the tie. We're taking a sample.
I'll take it.
Okay. I mean, that's technically
fine,
fair.
Anders.
2v2. He makes the
Hand it
he
over.
pays the bills.
I got this.
I'll get in there. Don't you worry.
I voiced my concerns and I want that on record.
Huh? Your concerns were recorded. Also, why do I have to go all the way in the room to get the sample? Why can't I just take a sample off of, like, the wall right there? Why would I risk going all the way into the room? Take a floor sample for all I care. A pretty sweet little gun.
We should get this straight to the lab.
Wait, I'm coming with you. It's not safe to be alone.
That's the first smart thing you've said all day, sir. Might be the only smart thing he ever says. Should be the end of the chapter, I think. It should go into Mr.
We talk about
Williams.
taking to the stars, as if we're the only ones among them. The universe doesn't share.
No,
our
it shouldn't go into
hubris.
Mr. Williams.
It doesn't care about our odds.
It should go into when I'm capturing the people in the basement. Rather, when I'm chasing the people in the basement. It's a Wendigo looking mother trucker if I ever seen one. See, all of that work for a simple sample. Okay. I don't remember which team this is. I think the second one might be Anders and Sam, yep.
Oxygen levels dropping. Oxygen recovery and stabilization required.
Great. I'll add that to my list, along with getting to the scanner and trying not to die.
I mean, I'm not really sure if it matters if I get caught here. I know with Isley in particular, her section, instead of doing it legit, I'm just gonna shock the shit out of the thing. Go pull the lever, shock the shit out of the thing, pull the lever, and yada 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 all the way down the line. It'll be way faster.
Use your utility strap on that screen.
Warning. Security breach.
Come on.
Okay.
There we go.
Kick that can further down the road.
Yeah, look at that. I got a little battle buddy on the cameras here.
Check it out. This camera feed with this whole area. One of us could guide the other through. I draw straws. I'll go. You guide me. Sure.
Of course.
Stop there.
Okay, now, take the door ahead on your right. Alright, now get into the vent.
Now get into the vent.
Warning. Unidentified group.
Stop. Wait there until he's passed. I'll say
Okay.
when.
See, he doesn't look that hard. If that was the alien and Alien Isolation, it would have already canoed my nugget with its second mouth.
Now. Quick, hide behind that desk you just passed.
There's a lot of Mr. Williams in here.
Now, into the kitchen. Then take the window exit, not the door. Hold there. Stay in the office till they're distracted.
Warning. Unidentified group.
Not quite sure this is the office, but she said the office. It's the only thing we can stay in.
Okay, need to unlock that door so I can get over to you.
No, you're good. Ah, man, I missed. Look at that.
Go! Through that door. Hurry! Seal the door!
See, we always just sprint to the finish once you see the exit, because they can't actually catch you as long as you stay in a sprint. It's when you can't stay in a sprint that they actually catch you.
Hey, teamwork makes the dream work.
Shut up.
I mean, that little cute little fist bump thing is kind of cool.
I know you all have questions. I do too. But we've suffered a loss. Carter leaves behind a loving wife and daughter. They will remember him with overwhelming pride. Let us offer him the same courtesy and make sure his sacrifice was not in vain.
Tom Carter.
Carter.
Rest in peace.
Isley, status report, please.
We have crash landed in the Burnell quadrant of Tau Ceti F.
Is that a good
Damage
quadrant
is
or a bad quadrant? Like, are we in the ghetto of Tau Ceti F?
worsened by the mountain we clipped on the way down.
Yeah. My bad.
I'm assuming we're grounded.
Correct. Even if we had enough fuel, there's no way we're getting back in the air.
Our only option now is to hold out until the Andromeda arrives.
How much air do we have?
Life support can keep us breathing, but the crash has damaged our FTL antenna. We have no way to contact the Andromeda. Or Earth.
Can we repair it?
Yes, but it'll take time.
The ship is in a bad state.
Security alert. Unidentifiable organic matter on science deck.
Yeah, we gotta go crack some skulls.
So, are we gonna talk about the growth?
I want to do more than talk about it. I want to rinse that sample for everything it can tell us.
As far as I'm concerned, this is an entirely undocumented extraterrestrial life form. Given the extent it's grown, it must have come on board with that meteorite.
I mean, it's obvious, right? Meteorite hits, growth appears, Sims goes mad. Doesn't take a genius to connect the dots.
Nope, sure don't.
You could be right.
If it's any consolation, I hope to God I'm not.
We've got a gun on this ship, right? If she's out there whacking people, we should arm ourselves.
No.
True.
It's too dangerous.
No, it's
a
never too
gun.
dangerous.
It's meant to be dangerous.
We can't be certain Sims is a murderer.
Sure we can.
We should try and subdue her instead.
Or shoot her.
How do you expect us to do that? A stern telling off?
Watch your tone, son.
A stray bullet could compromise essential systems. Our wedge tools are rigged to deliver a charge. They can pack a punch.
Jesus fucking Christ.
You heard her. Wedge tools only. Isley, do we have eyes on her?
The Oracle can't locate her. Seems like she's gone to ground in the maintenance
I don't know
layers.
why we couldn't just
If
get
she's
the
in
gun.
the maintenance layers, it won't be easy to find her. It's a maze down there.
It's a maze, but one I designed. If we weld shut the breach seals here, here, and here, we can be sure they're locked into this sector. Then it's just a case of sweeping the tunnels and locking down the bulkheads sequentially, forcing them into a corner. Here.
So how do we get in there?
There's a secondary access tunnel. We can use it to get into the reactor funnel without being detected.
So we need to close the seals on all those maintenance tunnels. Will that hold her?
Yes. And any use of her wedge tool will not only slow her down, it will also flag her on the system. One of us needs to get in there to track and detain her.
I'll do it.
I'll do it.
Well,
Not
I mean,
so
I'm
fast,
technically
though.
everybody, so I guess me
This is my
saying that
decision.
doesn't really help.
We know they're dangerous. You sure you can handle this?
I can handle it.
I'll go with you.
Very well. Find Sims. Repair the antenna. Reestablish contact with the Andromeda.
If we're lucky, we'll all make it home, too.
How shall I proceed with the substance?
Run whatever tests you need, but don't put yourself at risk. Everyone get prepped. Rendezvous in 30 minutes.
Rendezvous. I love me a good rendezvous.
Strange, isn't it? So different from how we thought it would be.
Terraformers are gonna have a hell of a job.
Yeah, but I can see it now. Kids playing in the park over there. Grocery stores on the strip, and there, Corinth's new headquarters.
Really?
We'll tame this land yet.
You're damn right. Better than strip mining the place like spearing would. Though I don't doubt we'll be able to turn a tidy profit on it. That is, of course, if you can get us home.
Sir,
No need to explain, Stafford. I have full confidence you'll see us through this.
But he is a master gaslighter. Everything that comes out of this man's mouth is just bullshit.
We need that transmitter back online.
Cernan knows what he's doing. You just need to focus on the task at hand. That's what being a leader is about, right? Delegation and dedication.
There we go.
If you don't mind me saying, you're remarkably calm, considering everything. You sure you're okay?
When I first found success, people started treating me differently. Before long, I found myself looking in the mirror at someone I didn't recognize, and instead of fighting him, I let him consume me. I lost a part of myself, the boots on the ground part that got me to where I am now. And sometimes, I wonder who I really am. Up here, maybe I can find out.
Space can do that. And you're in good hands.
Damn right.
The best, some would say.
That was a lot better answer than the commander answer I was giving earlier. Don't quite like that. I know this part's supposed to be creepy, but it's kind of annoying that you keep showing me different glimpses of the same thing. Like, I get it, the monster is turning itself into a human. I don't need to see 47 different variants. You showed it to me once, let's keep it moving.
Okay, I set up the private channel. Go ahead and switch frequencies.
Switching now. You hear me?
Nice and clean.
You know, even with all this shit, in some ways I'm relieved.
Isley, we've reached subsection D5.
If you locate the maintenance terminal...
Okay.
Yep.
Should be through here. Got it.
Good thing I don't need your instructions, Isley.
Here it is. Ready?
Nope.
I wish you guys had given me the gun.
Follow the white rabbit.
Wish me luck.
Cooper will seal the bulkheads behind you as you move.
I honestly don't remember how I get the gun.
Forced into a dead end.
I just know that I had it.
Oh, damn it.
Maybe I have to have the commander's decision making it resolute and Isley's decision making it rational.
Yep, we're good.
What are we gonna do when we find her?
That depends.
I'm gonna stab her with this electromagnetic
She
thingy.
cooperates. First shutter.
Opening the first shutter.
Subsection 4 clear. Sealing the bulkhead.
There's a lot of this game that's just kind of walking through maintenance tunnels, I've noticed. I think it's to make you feel a little bit more anxious. Like, if I get jumped by anything in here, I'm gonna be like a tunnel rat in Vietnam fighting with 2 inches of clearance on either side. And only one of us is coming out of this tunnel.
And that's shutter 2.
Opening shutter 2.
Okay. Subsection 6 clear.
Subsection 6 clear.
Sounds like we've got company.
La Shutter.
Opening Shutter 3.
There we go. I don't think she's gonna move.
Young, what's going on?
Poke her with the stick a couple times and see what happens.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Young, talk to me.
It's Sims. She's dead.
Mm-hmm.
Are you serious?
She's dead. She's been dead for ages.
I like how she doesn't have perfect teeth, you know? It makes it a little bit
I'm
more
serious.
realistic. Not everybody in real
Searching
life
for,
has
it's
perfect
not
teeth.
Sims.
If it's not her, then we don't know what we're up against. Get back here.
Young, Cooper, are you two okay?
Whatever's down there is trapped. I'm moving on.
Young, don't do it. Young, come back.
Okay, Shutter 3 is the only thing I can do. I kind of figured that. Oh, I seen their feet that time. I don't think I ever noticed that until now. Really, where does this person go?
What the fuck?
Like, did you see that? They like disappear into the smoke.
Whoever it is, they're moving around to the reactor array. We've got them cornered.
I don't understand where they went. Like, that little section right there is super creepy, but I still don't know how that works. And why wouldn't they want to kill me in here? They clearly killed Sims in here.
You've gotta be shitting me. How the fuck did they get away?
Not many places left down here for them to hide.
The whole area's locked down. Only way out was through that vent. Only place they could be is...
Mm-hmm.
Isley, can you see us on camera?
Nope, can't see nothing.
In there.
Yeah, our situational awareness is 0.
You alright? I'm coming down.
She doesn't have a gun either, so I wonder how this is gonna work. Last time I think she came in and she just freaking shot Sims in the back of the head and saved us. I think. Anyway. Mr. Williams!
Young, you there? If you can hear me, you need to extend the bridge. I'll look for another way around.
Don't worry, I got this. That's not what I wanted to do. I'm just gonna sneak on in. I probably could have went for it. I definitely could have went for it. Come on, patrol. Move, damn you. I always forget to grab this power cell. I always remember going over to the right, but I never remember grabbing the power cell. For whatever reason. I just never remember to grab it. And this is why I can't speedrun. Come on.
Shit.
Go. Go. Aha! Oh. I wish I wasn't as good at this as I am now. See, I don't understand how they get there. I guess they're teleporting, but instead of turning into the goop monsters whenever they teleport, they have the ability to turn back into the humans, but still teleport. Should have had the gun. See, she doesn't have the gun. That was a lot more anticlimactic than when I just shot her and shoved her off. It was a lot cooler when I was just like, ba-boom! Kersplat.
Isley.
I like that a lot more.
Whoever it is, they're toast. They fell into the reactor funnel.
We're on our way.
You're really gonna need to see this.
You're really gonna need to see this.
When things get ugly, it all comes down to survival of the fittest. But when you're stripped down to your bones, can you bear to see what you're really made of?
Yes. Yes, I can. I am made of meat and awesomeness put together. That is how you make a boss. A lot of meat, a big thing of meat, like a huge thing of meat, and a lot of awesomeness. Yeah, so this is the one where we're gonna test out whether or not I can just shank him, go grab the lever. Shank him, go grab the lever. Because I know that failing this section And sending Cernan into hydroponics will allow me to not have to worry about failing this part.
Warning. Security breach.
I would still like to roast this dude's skinny chestnuts, though, so. We'll shoot for the proper way.
Pressurization cycle engaged. Warning. Security breach.
I forgot. I don't care.
Cycle engaged.
If I get caught, I get caught. See, I wonder how many times I can do that.
Warning. Warning. Oxygen saturated. Compromised.
I'm thinking I get infinite shots at that. Well, I get at least 2, and that's all you need.
Stafford!
Huh. If you were the real Commander Stafford, you wouldn't have fell into my trap so easily. Now you're screwed, my buckaroo, my Bob.
Engage waste burn.
Waste burn activated.
Go to hell.
See, we don't get to see what happens. Yet. And I just did Dragnet, so this is Mr. Williams.
You know it wasn't your fault, right?
Hannah.
I should never have let her go down there.
She's fine.
She's safe. It's what she found we should be worried about.
Big facts.
These are the images Cooper captured. It's the meteorite. Lodged in the reactor.
Are you sure whoever attacked you is dead?
Positive.
Unless they can live through
They
falling a
fell
couple
into the
stories and
reactor
splatting the floor.
This was Sims, right?
I told you. There's someone else down there.
How many fucking murderers can there be on one ship?
There could have been a blind spot in the ship's design that allowed a stowaway to get in and hide. As you know, I couldn't get the security arrangements I wanted for pre-launch.
Now's
You're
not the
saying
time
that
to bring
the
that
oceans of
up,
money I
Isley.
threw at you still weren't enough to solve your security problems. I'd have thought that, money aside, the crew would notice an extra person on board.
Sir, it's dealt with. Whoever it was, they're dead.
That meteorite is organic. A living
I
substance.
googled it. I googled it on Tuesday.
It must have spread through the
Meteorites
vents to Carter and
can
Sim's
be
quarters.
organic.
A living
Apparently,
substance.
anything that has a certain
Fascinating.
amount of carbon
What
is
exactly
considered
are we dealing
organic.
with?
Well, as I mentioned, it's organic. And it's extraterrestrial. Rapidly replicating. Almost certainly toxic. I've quarantined the deck and sealed the air vents. There is no way that thing is spreading further.
So it's locked up until the Andromeda arrives. Gives us time to figure out how to safely transport a sample home.
Are you for real?
It's a breathtaking discovery. We can't just leave it.
We have no idea what it is. For all we know, it could wipe out the entire human race with a single...
Enough. Earth can provide the directives.
It's my company, my directives.
Sorry to interject.
Not
but we're
really
still cut off from Earth.
against that. He is the
Now
boss
that
man.
Sims is dealt with, I should think about carrying out repairs to the transmitter.
Get to work.
Yeah, get your ass over there to work, Cernan.
Mitchell and I will continue damage assessment from here.
Anders, you need to analyze that sample.
I'll help.
Let's get that transmitter up and running. Earth needs to know what's happening here. Move out.
So she does know how to give orders.
The transmitter
Not very good ones, but she knows how to do it.
I need to reroute the power and repair the array using our drones.
Can I get an ETA on that?
Should be done in just under an hour. Then it's down to engineering. I'll have power rerouted in 3 to 4 hours. Mr. Williams and Young are helping out too. No rest for the wicked.
Good. Keep me updated.
Guess we're doing this by ourselves then.
Great.
It's always by ourselves, Cern dog. This part's the spooky part. Williams walks past the computer screen of himself. The part that makes this not like the thing, though, is the thing eats the person
You still want a
and
little
turns
pet to take
into the
home?
person.
In
This
circumstances
just
like
replicates the person. So there could be
everything
20,
should
30
be on the
copies of one person.
Isley,
Whereas in the
get up
thing,
here.
the thing turns
There's
into the
something you need
person.
to
So
see.
there's only one version of the person. It's either a thing or it's not a thing.
Unbelievable. I've never seen anything like this before.
Did you run a protein
What, you mean you've never
analysis?
seen an alien
The
before?
scanner can't identify it.
Me neither.
It's organic, but unlike any organism we've ever seen. Its cellular structure is changing almost constantly. It's highly efficient, appearing to absorb matter in its immediate proximity and duplicate it. It's copying whatever it touches.
To what end?
I don't know. But it's growing. Left unchecked, it could overwhelm the whole ship in a matter of days.
Oh, cool.
So wouldn't that mean
Love
it has to
that for
touch us if it says it has to be in close proximity to
Cooper.
replicate it?
Give me a hand when you have a minute.
I don't remember half of these people getting covered in that nastiness in order for it to replicate.
So, what's up?
Could you grab me a sedative from the chem cabinet?
A sedative? Why?
I've got a little experiment I want to conduct.
Sure.
Just grab the drugs and I'll explain later.
I've heard that one before.
Just do it?
I mean, it is our girlfriend, but I don't know if I trust her that much. What's up, Anderson?
Something like alprazolam or diazepam.
Or Williams, whatever the hell your name is. I have the
Gotta find
code
these
written. I want to say the
drugs.
code is 126 168. I wasn't even close. 168 is the code.
Sleep juice, where are you?
There we go. Wonder if we can mix up like something crazy. Like, can we mix up, I don't know, some
She'd better have a
morphine,
good reason for this.
hydrocodone, some oxycontin? Get this party started.
I got it.
You got it? All right, Coop. Follow me. Do you think Williams knows more about this substance than he's letting on?
I mean, probably.
What are you talking about?
Like commercial exploitation? What if this whole mission is an experiment to expose us to whatever this thing is?
So you're a conspiracy theorist. You fucking serious?
Deadly serious. No one else reacted that way when they saw the sample. Do you really trust him?
No, not at all.
Why would he crash and burn the ship he's sunk billions into? A ship he's on? It doesn't make sense. If this is an experiment, he'd want to bring the results back to Earth, right? Which would require a functioning ship.
I'm not talking about the crash.
Please clue me into what you're talking about.
He's not stupid. If anyone can see the dollar signs in this, it's Williams. He's up to something, Cooper. I know it. Look, I'm new to this crew, but Williams trusts you. If he knows anything, if he's putting our lives at risk, we need to do something about it.
What do you know that I don't?
I may have kinda accidentally
Broken into the boss's
purpose,
computer?
had a sneaky peek into his drop drive.
That's impossible. His drive is security locked and he... Oh, you didn't.
Wouldn't be much of a science officer if I didn't know a few cheeky little command overrides.
Anders, what the hell?
Trying to get Williams killed
That's
here.
against regulations. You could get court-martialed.
All right. Calm down, Mum. I remember a time you would have done exactly the same thing.
You could get me fired. I put my neck on the line to recommend you for this.
I know. And I'm grateful.
Really?
I
Because it
wouldn't
sounds
do
like you're
this
trying to
if
get
it
me
weren't
fired.
For the sake of the mission. You have to trust me.
God damn it, Anders. What did you find?
Williams has his own file stack inside the Oracle. Heavily encrypted. He's been updating it since he woke up. Talking to her through a line that's hidden from everyone, including Stafford and Isley.
I mean, he's the boss. He can do whatever the fuck he likes.
Fuck him. It's completely against protocol. Only Command can access the Oracle like that. He's hiding something. I know it. And he's putting us all in danger.
I mean, then tell Stafford. Yeah, why are we drugging the boss man?
Then tell
This
Stafford.
doesn't sound like a good idea.
If Williams has broken protocol. Let him deal with it.
No way. That means admitting I broke into his drive.
So the pot is calling the kettle black, is she?
This is different. He's hiding something from the commander.
Fuck. Anders, why are you like this?
Oh, please. You wouldn't have me any other way. I need to have a deeper look at that drive. But it'll take time. I can't have Williams sauntering into his office when I'm up to my nuts in his dirty laundry.
Oh, no. No. I don't like where this is heading.
Remember that time in Fort Wayne? When those frat boy knuckle-walkers wouldn't take the hint?
That was a lifetime ago. And that was a couple of laxatives in a keg. This
That
is
sounds like a good time.
Ball game.
Come on, Coop.
I mean, they're probably, not only that, you're probably going to get away with that because they're just
Exactly.
going to think that they drank too much beer and got the
Whole ass
shits.
doctor now. Just hit him with something to send him to sleep for a few hours.
No.
Just say it was a side effect of the shot we gave him earlier.
No
How
way.
about no?
I love you, but you're out of your damn mind.
Cooper, please. I just need a couple of hours.
Enough! Whatever Williams is doing, it's above our pay grade. All this rebellious, stick it to the man stuff, you're over it. We both are.
Jesus. Is that what you think I'm
I'm
doing?
sorry, I just...
No. Forget it then. Fuck me, I guess.
No, I'm just not willing to get fired because you want to drug the boss. Take your sorority girls stick it to the man shit somewhere else. I'm a doctor.
Creepy, isn't it?
I think it's beautiful.
Dang it, I should have just talked
How's
to...
your head feeling now?
Anders.
What do you mean?
Yeah, this right here is definitely the alien. 100%.
You had a seizure during wake up. The injection we gave you may induce side effects. Memory loss, nosebleeds. Are you okay?
Apologies, I was momentarily confused. I guess memory loss explains that.
Just take it easy and report in if you have any concerns.
There we go. That's what I was looking for. I was looking for that little symbol.
Are we good to go?
Yes. Take a look at our little bundle of joy. Here, I'm going to run a small charge through one of the samples. Watch the other one. It reacts to the charge wherever I place it. One sample affects the other at exactly the same time. It seems to stun it briefly, but it won't kill it.
So the cells are entangled somehow.
Yes. This proves the whole thing is connected. One organism. The growth of almost every organism is stunted by cold. If we could freeze the substance, maybe we could stop it expanding.
You know, we've got plenty of oxygen in the fuel oxidizer tanks.
Could we channel liquid oxygen from the fuel cells into the spectrometer?
We could try.
Potentially. Not without risks. Cernan, we've got a job for you. Cernan? Are you reading me? Damn, this interference.
He's still running his damage assessment, Isley. Can I help?
Get to Fuel Junction 4. We're going to try something.
We're gonna blow this ship the hell up. That's what we're gonna do. On the bright side, we're about halfway through Chapter 5. Chapter 6 is pretty quick.
Until communication is restored, there are no further directives. Please file your personnel reports for this cycle and continue monitoring.
Very well. Prepare the compound for planetary launch.
Of course, Mr. Williams.
Well, shit. I like how he just kind of takes it. He's like, well, shit.
Okay, we're in position to monitor the experiment. Anders, everything ready on your end?
Standing by.
Get Williams. He'll want to see this.
Good luck with that.
Okay, we've primed the liquid O2 to be pumped into medical. Just needs Mitchell to start the pumping process.
Pressure at 7%.
I think I can get this done in 2 hours. I think I think I'm gonna push. I'm gonna push for the next 2 hours. Try to get this knocked out. Get this platinum checked. Get another one onto the roster.
Yeah.
So we can officially move on starting next week.
I think it's working. The growth is decaying.
Coming up to 12%. Shall I push it higher?
Hey! Who's there? Shit.
I'll say.
Anders, I'm getting an alarm reading here. Anders! Anders, answer me!
Woo! Just about roasted both of them.
Anders, what happened?
I'm locked in here. The spectrometer's ruptured. It's leaking liquid oxygen.
Get me out! It's fucking burning in here!
Get me out or I'm gonna fucking freeze.
Young, there's a
How can they not turn off
Mitchell's in there.
the liquid oxygen?
Anders, can you override the door lock?
I've got her on camera. It looks like the door's been compromised. Young, you have to get her out of there.
I'm on my way.
It says like negative 300 degrees Fahrenheit is what liquid oxygen is stored at.
Williams!
What the hell?
So yeah, I guess it would be really freaking cold in there.
He's supposed to be in his office.
Mr. Williams, can you hear us?
Get out of there. Let Young deal with this.
Fuck it, I'm going down.
Yeah, she ain't gonna last much longer. Negative 300 degrees? That's insane.
Young, you gotta make a choice.
Open the goddamn door! Hurry! Don't waste time! Get me out of here!
They forgot to code that door as locked. It automatically said that it was unlocked as soon as I walked up to it.
Williams!
I don't think that's Mr. Williams.
It's Williams. He's still down there. Williams, what are you doing? Get out of there, man. What's he doing?
What the hell?
Fire control systems engaging.
Thank God.
Oh, look at the Mac Daddy skills I just perfected right there.
That's it. You're safe now.
I'm like R2-D2 on the hypno stick.
Are you okay?
I'm freezing.
Young, is Anders safe?
Yeah, I've got her.
I restored the fire control systems. You're good, dog. I purposely designed this playthrough so that everybody but Mr. Williams will be able to go home.
So happy to be rained on.
Because fuck that guy.
Can you still carry out repairs on the antenna?
9 hours later.
The tachyonic field is charged, but I can't achieve signal velocity.
So we can receive, but not broadcast?
Correct.
I'll check if the Oracle can speed up repairs.
Oh, don't worry about me. Just keep me informed.
Unprecedented investments in the advancement of space travel and terraforming technology. The Cassiopeia will be the first manned exoplanetary survey mission, with our ultimate goal being colony transfer.
Did he really lock me in there?
Yes,
I don't
he
know.
did.
But he was the only one down there. Whatever you thought about Williams, it's over. He's gone. And the drop drive's gone with him.
True.
As for the growth, it seems to be quarantined.
We're unlocking all kinds of stuff I've never seen before.
I'm headed over to Bridge Ops. Are you there?
You must be tired.
Can't sleep when there's work to do.
Same. Nice to know I'm not.
You still with me, Isley? I think I lost you. Isley?
What?
Yeah, shouldn't the real Mr. Williams be dead?
Hello? Is anyone here?
See, this is probably where I should have started Cernan's playthrough over. Because I feel like if we'd have started here, I wouldn't have flubbered up so bad and messed up this section coming up. Because I need to say you're dead. Because I think doing that will keep his focused destiny going. Either way, his focused destiny is basically maxed out at this point. I think there's only been one time I didn't get the focused answer out of him. And he was the guy I was truly the most worried about. It's always Cooper right here.
What the fuck?
Cooper?
What I was thinking. So I wonder why the alien took over his body and then tried to act like he was passed out right here.
Mr. Williams.
Okay, so that does look at that focus bar. Look at it. Look at it. Oh, I'd be done if I'd have done it if I just went back a couple
Clearly I'm not.
chapters.
We saw you die. Is this real?
It feels real to me.
How long has he been here?
Long enough.
Anders, I need you to run some tests on Williams. In fact, run every scan we've got on board.
We should use the organic scanner in geoscience.
That may take some time to spin up. Are we comfortable with him being able to move around freely?
Sure.
Run every test in the book if you want.
We can't take any chances with him.
Isley, what do you think?
Lock him up. Throw
Detain
away the
him in
key.
a secure storage area in geoscience.
So you're locking me up?
How else are we gonna run the
We've come with
test,
our
dog?
friends.
I feel like we should just do the blood test from the thing. It'd be way faster. It's way less science fiction-y, but it's way
Just stay here while
faster.
we run the tests.
Okay then. Well, could I at least have something to sit on in here? I figure this might take a while.
No. You need to be standing for the scans.
Very well.
He doesn't need to stand for the scans.
I know.
Just that little jab in his side.
Anders, Cooper, how long till the scanner's ready to roll?
10 minutes.
It's about...
Well, it was gonna be 10 minutes.
What's going on?
Warning. Damage to hydroponic systems identified.
What is it?
Something's happening in hydroponics.
What do you mean?
There are people there.
Oh my god.
Just a few. Hey, listen, I'm sure they're just watering the plants. It's not like they're doing anything crazy, you know? It's just watering the peace lilies. Or not.
They've cut the monitoring systems.
Oxygen saturation levels compromised. Oxygen must remain above 70% to avoid...
And they've shut down the CO2 scrubbers.
Be honest. How long do we have left?
With all of us awake and the CO2 scrubbers not working, we might not make it till the end of the day.
That's an issue.
So let's get them working again.
Every minute counts.
I'll deal with this, but I'll need someone to back me up.
We'll go.
I'll go with you. Wait. You'll be more use with this than I am. This is the only weapon on this ship, issued to Stafford for exactly this eventuality. Under Code 552 of the Corinth Captain's Charter...
I authorize the use of this weapon. Let's go.
I like how they did it all official. Like, I've just been like,
Taking risks
somebody
is
get my
part of the
gat.
job. It's simple math until you have to live with the consequences. And there are some consequences that no amount of calculation can reconcile.
See? It did that weird thing. I'm so close to being done. It's actually kind of painful at this point because I know everything that's going to happen. And I know the jaunt that I still have ahead of me.
Despite the weather, we are already back on target for launch Friday. And I cannot stress how much the crew is excited for this to be happening. After all these years of preparation, we are in a place that is...
Look, I know there's a lot to consider. But it won't be the same mission without you.
There's a lot about this mission that doesn't seem the same now.
I know. But we need you. Me and the crew.
Stafford, I don't want to let you or the crew down. But what they're asking us to do. I know you made a promise to my dad. But the way I see it, you've already fulfilled that.
I promised I'd look after you.
Triple B plays. Hi, how many more trophies do you have left? I have 2. I have getting all the destinies and the platinum trophy. I really need to start putting a trophy counter on screen. I keep forgetting every time I go live when I start the series, and I don't want to do it mid-series.
You want to choose for yourself.
But I'm currently at 29 of 31.
If this situation were any different, any less urgent. Kid, I never asked you to make a call I didn't think was the right one. You might not like it, but I need you to trust me. Being a leader is about knowing when to trust and when to make that call. One day, young, you're gonna see that for yourself.
Yeah, the Destiny trophy definitely kind of sucks. The amount of replays it adds is kind of daunting. If I'd have just went about it by restarting the entire game from chapter 1 and making sure I got everybody's alternate one instead of trying to game this system from like chapter 5 to 8, chapter 4 to 6, and all that other crap, I would already be done. But because I tried to game the system to be speedier, and it ended up backfiring on me, which is completely my fault. I will 100%, if I ever go for the other Dark Pictures games, I will not be trying to revert back to rewinds to get certain things. I'm just starting the damn game over. I might do rewinds to make certain options to get trophies, but as far as like I think it's personality traits that you have to get in the other Dark Pictures games, I'm just going straight from the beginning. I think the Destiny trophy it takes so long. And there's really not a good way to tell how you're changing your destiny other than every time you make a decision, you just click the start button and then go to the crew and see which line ends up moving. That's like the only way you can really gauge it, in my opinion anyway. I never really found a foolproof way of telling which decision would actually go which way. It was just kind of a guessing game. I think in the other Dark Pictures games, don't each option on the wheel, like one of them has a brain emblem and one of them has like a heart emblem, so you know whether you're unlocking the person's brain trait or their heart trait. I may be confusing it with a different game, but I feel like that happened in the Man of Medan at least. Right, I'm tracking that this is the only Dark Pictures that actually has a rewind. Although I am counting the Quarry because it's made by Supermassive.
Perfect.
It's just not in the Dark Pictures series. But after this one, I literally just did Until Dawn a couple weeks ago. I am not going for a story-based or a decision-based horror game for a while. They are just way too much of a grind at the end, rewatching the same exact things over and over and over. It's not a super enjoyable experience. The grind of it isn't. I mean, the story is great. I really love the story, but that's about all I can say for it. The Devil in Me doesn't have the brain and heart stuff. Well, at least then it tells, like, when you're trying to figure out what what personality trait to unlock for people, you can just know to choose that decision every time, I think. I think it always correlates with their personality trait, but I don't know. I've only ever played those games one time. I never went for subsequent playthroughs with any of the other Dark Pictures games. This is the first Dark Pictures game I've ever played more than once. Hold on just a second. I'm trying to...
All this in a matter of hours?
Anders, the substance is all over Hydro.
Has it reached the CO2 scrubbers?
Okay.
It's everywhere.
There we go.
Who's there?
I've got the platinum for all the Supermassive games except the casting of Frank Stone, but I would definitely not binge them. Yeah, these are not the type of games to go back to back to back. Like I'm gonna hit up some more combat oriented games to kind of get away from just, oh, I'm sliding this to the left, I'm sliding this to the right, I'm hitting square every once in a while and watching the same damn thing 6 times in a row. And then, you know, I'll come back to, like, Man of Medan in a couple months and be like, yep, I'm gonna knock that one out. Then I'll play a couple other games, then I'll come back and do a little Hope. But I definitely don't think I could keep going through all of them. The only 2 destinies I have left are the supportive trait for Commander Stafford and the focused trait for Cernan. And I've already got both of those destiny traits basically maxed out at this point, so as long as I don't get them killed, which is impossible with knowing what gets everybody killed at this point, I'll be fine. I've literally just got to play through the game to get to Chapter 8. Kind of a formality at this point. Come on, Stafford. Don't give up on me now. Can't remember this guy's pattern. Yeah, I should be done with this plat in the next 2 hours, I'm hoping. Gosh, I'm hoping. Woo. Oh, damn it. I thought I could run past it and squeak through. Guess I couldn't. Good thing I'm a beast at this game at this point. It also almost always ends up being square on the easiest difficulty. Almost always square.
What was that?
Get out.
Get out.
That's not Williams.
What are you talking about?
The organism. It can manipulate its physical appearance. It's changing its cellular structure. It's replicating the human form. It's replacing us.
What?
He is not human.
The hell are you talking about?
She's right. Don't go anywhere near him.
He has been acting like a fucking Looney Tune.
Talk to us, Williams. What is going on?
Wait! We don't know what he is.
I could just
The
blow his
test
head
is
off,
almost
but I'm not
finished,
going
and
to
then
because I
we'll
think it
know
might
for
get me
sure.
killed. I honestly think it might get me killed.
You're about to make a very big mistake.
I know standing down will keep most of us alive. I don't know if shooting him will kill us. I also need to continuously push his supportive trait. Like, I mean, I have that basically locked in at this point. I've also got Joseph's focused almost all the way locked in, so. I didn't know if shooting him was gonna give me a ton towards the Resolute and ruin my guaranteed progress.
Oh my god. Lock it down! Is there anything we can use to scan ourselves?
Yes, the scanner outside Bridge Ops runs Class A biometrics.
Stafford's Resolute trait was the first one I ended up getting. I think that was the first Destiny I got, besides the one that you get with Carter at the beginning of the game, because obviously you get one for Carter. I should have saved everybody in these sections, so I should be fine. I don't even think I'll get a close call. I think they're just gonna get all perfect escapes.
Great. I'll add that to my list, along with getting to the scanner and trying not to die.
Shit.
Go to hell!
Now, C-Stern escaped. She roasted his Kenny Chestnuts. The two girls are gonna have this sweet little girlfriend fist bump power moment. Everybody is alive except for Williams, which I think is a perfect playthrough if you ask me.
Young, am I glad I found you?
I don't trust anyone right now.
Hey. So we had some pretty fun times.
That's one way of putting it.
The scanner. It's the only way to be sure.
Yeah, I just didn't end up liking him because he was kind of a smug
Thank God.
prick.
We thought you were...
You know what I mean? He was just a smug a-hole to everybody all the time. I just didn't really like that.
Young. For real.
How do I know that?
The biometric scanner outside Bridge Ops. We were heading there now.
You go there under my supervision, do you understand? And every one of you goes through that scanner.
Threats alive. Seek alternative air supply immediately.
Okay, move. One by one. Through the scanner. You only get to Bridge Ops if you're verified and on my say-so.
Stafford, we are going to do this. Just lower the gun.
Not until you
Just
move
do
through
it.
the scanner. Go! Hands up!
I like how just because they got a gun pointed at him, all of a sudden they're like, whoa, okay, I get it, Stafford, we're gonna do it. It's like, no, just do what the hell you're told. You got a gun pointed at you. He's not putting it down.
Now!
Walk through the scanner. If you turn out to be a alien monster, I'm just gonna shoot you, and we're gonna push the next person through the scanner. It's a foolproof plan.
Young, please go through the scanner.
Come on, Mitchell. Mitchell's reaction is my least favorite. He's like, don't you ever point that gun at me again. And if somebody did that to me, I'd point it back at you again. You're like, you want me to do it again? How about you sit down and shut the hell up? I'm the commander here.
Don't you ever point that thing at me again.
People act like they've never seen a gun before.
As expected.
Come on, CERN dog.
was worried you were... What are you...
Again, I'll say every time I see this cutscene, I'll say it again. The cues on screen are so damn confusing with
Now,
what they
hold on,
say.
Stafford. We can resolve this.
I have to
Stafford,
choose to
it's
shoot
me.
Isley because
You
the
know
real
me.
imposter is Isley. The newcomer is the real Isley. I've got to shoot the one whose name is Isley. It's really confusing and kind of throws you for a loop because they only give you like 10 seconds to make the decision. It's like you really can't think about it.
They're the real deal. Fast.
It's me, Laura. We worked together for years. Back on Earth, all that training. Anyone would know that. Not the details, like how you and me initially didn't see eye to eye. Don't listen to her. It must replicate our memories.
That's enough.
See, like I have to choose to shoot Isley, even though that is incredibly misleading.
Whoever or whatever you are, we're done with you.
See? And that's how you save Isley. You save Isley by shooting Isley. Incredibly weird.
Jesus. Get inside. Lock the door.
Now my first playthrough, I forced him to go through the scanner and got her killed. My first playthrough, I got every single character killed. It was awesome. I'm not even joking. I literally got every single person killed. Obviously, that'll come out in the video when I edit it for YouTube, but yeah, definitely got everybody killed.
Do you think it's gone? For now. Maybe it's figured out it can't get through the door. What the fuck are we gonna do now?
Well, we're gonna go upstairs. The captain's gonna have a little moment. We're gonna get his destiny, and then we're gonna try and speed run the rest of Cernan's destiny, and hopefully be done in the next hour and a half, because I have to go to sleep at some point.
Anders, engage emergency oxygen
And
supplies.
if for whatever reason I
responding.
don't get
We'd have to go
Cernan's
out there and
destiny,
unlock
that
them
trophy
manually.
doesn't pop,
Can
and
you
I
see
don't
them
get the
on
platinum
cameras?
trophy by the end of the stream,
Cameras are
I
down
am
across
going
all
to
decks.
cry myself to
Let's
sleep tonight.
hard reset. Reboot the whole system.
Nicely.
If we're gonna go back out there, we're gonna need to see.
Oh, they're not rebooting.
Shit.
We're getting power spikes all over. The whole network's shutting down.
Isley.
Redirect power across all modules.
I'm trying.
Isley.
What?
The ship's dying. The growth is spreading too fast. We'll never get it back online.
I designed fail-safes for every system. There are contingencies to fall back to. I just need to think.
Isley.
I'll deal with it.
Sometimes I gotta admit, especially with supermassive games, I've noticed, like, the voice acting is just not there. Like, I think she was trying to sound a little frustrated there, but she ended up sounding like a 12-year-old kid acting like they're in a movie or something. And then, like, the way her character moved just didn't make sense. It was just a little weird. But I get it. You're mocapping real people, so sometimes it just doesn't go perfect. Okay, let's see it. I want to see that sympathy, or sorry, that supportive side of you.
I don't know what to do.
Stafford.
It's over. We're at the end of the road.
Listen to me. Never forget why you started.
Yeah, let's plead.
You've never given up before. No matter how tough things got, so don't give up now. We can't do this without you.
I've held you back all your life. I promised your father I'd keep you safe, but all that's done is slow you down. I held on too tight.
And it's time to let go. let go of this fear, because I've never seen you scared in my life.
You're not that kid playing make-believe in your parents' backyard anymore. But your spirit hasn't changed. Here you are, still flying for the stars, never giving up. Maybe I need to take a page out of your book. I could never replace him. Nobody could. But I know he'd be proud of you. I know I am.
Stafford the Father, Destiny unlocked. Let's go, baby. We did it. Why did it, like, go through, like, 3 cutscenes right there? Was that weird? It faded to black, like, 2 or 3 times. Did I just imagine that? No, it did do that, didn't it?
There's no way we can leave this area.
Anyway, I lost Cern and Anderson Mitchell my first playthrough.
What? Andromeda is
Yeah,
6
I
months
think...
away. We don't have enough air for the day. We'll choke.
I think those guys are pretty easy to lose. Anders is pretty easy to lose if you just don't make the right decisions on Cal Ceti F here in a minute.
Young?
Mitchell, I feel like is the way Mitchell dies at the very end of the game, if you choose not to open the door for him, is BS, because there was nothing that really told me that he shouldn't have been in the command bridge with everybody else. But I agree with you. William's voice acting in this game is not good. He is just deadpanned, no emotion, and when he does show emotion, it's the wrong emotion. He just wasn't good. I don't think his mocap actor was very good either.
It's Charybdis.
Or at least the mocap
Hello,
for
beautiful.
him wasn't very
How did
good.
you find us?
Because he... I don't know. He just has like a dead look on his face all the time. It was really weird.
Comprised of 20 landing probes, each
Which is
with
why
a
I'm glad he's
long-range
dead, because I don't have to deal with him
and a
now.
long-range FTL transmitter. It is pretty incredible. Our planned orbit was to fly over each probe individually and collect data. But even so, the chances of us crash landing within range of one is frankly... it's a bit of a miracle.
Well, thank God for that. We're in need of a miracle right now.
If we follow this drone back to its probe, we could use its transmitter to broadcast an SOS to the Andromeda.
And they could rescue us. Is there any chance we could hold out here for 6 months?
There's got to be a way. Restrict oxygen to just this compartment, foam seal the doors, close off any ancillary vents.
Well, let's get out there then.
Let's put a team together to find it.
First, we need to agree on what message we're going to send to the Andromeda.
What do you mean?
Directive 8020.
Directive 8020. They said it!
Oh, come on, man.
This ship is infected with an alien organism. For all we know, it could be in our own bloodstreams by now. Directive 8020 states, the Earth must be protected from extraterrestrial matter carried by a spacecraft returning from another planet. If the Andromeda rescues us, we expose its crew to contamination.
I mean, good thing the Andromeda doesn't exist.
To Earth.
So what's your plan?
We either send out a distress signal, or we send out a warning. We tell the Andromeda to leave us here.
We can't let them land. We have to make the sacrifice.
On the bright side, minus
the
some
right thing
minor
to do.
skips,
Directive 8020 doesn't
I've
stop
gotten
us
to
from going
this
back into
point
orbit.
in the game in
I
like
have faith
3
in
hours.
Earth's quarantine procedures.
If we get back to Earth,
Isn't that
So
why we're here in the
realistically,
first
if I
place?
would have just
think
went
about
back
what
to the
you're doing.
beginning of the game to unlock all the destinies I didn't unlock the first time, I probably would have been done with this like 2 streams ago.
My #1 priority is the safety of this crew. We're going home. Any chance?
I'm assuming that turns out to be his support trait. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I don't need to keep pushing it. I just wanted to look at it again.
Send a distress call.
I'm the commander. I make the choices, dog.
It's all on you now.
Good old Cherry Bitus. What I'm the
Looking
biggest
back,
fan of is
if
you
I'd
can just
known what we were
sprint through
facing out
chapter
there,
7.
Would I have done anything differently? That thought still haunts me. But duty always comes with sacrifice. We can either live with the choices we've made, or die with them.
Yes, and chapter 7 can be super quick if you know what you're doing, and I do know what I'm doing, so it should be less than an hour. Giving myself an hour and 20 minutes tops, and then I have got to try and catch at least a few Z's.
So how much did you know?
As much as you.
Really? Nothing.
Have I ever lied to you?
This would be a hell of a good reason for a first time.
Kinda true.
Young, I promise you, I knew nothing before you did. As far as I'm aware, everyone was kept in the dark. For this to work, no one could know.
Her decisions don't matter this playthrough.
Can't imagine what's going through their
Which is why I've just been
minds.
like typing up stuff that I need to
All
work
that
on later.
work. How they must feel.
If I know them, they'll know the importance of this mission. It's the same end goal, Young. It's just that the objectives have changed.
Do you think it will work?
We all put time into this. To be told like that, I understand what you're going through. I'm worried too. Young, you're the last holdout. For this to succeed, you need to sign. Without you, years of work will have been wasted.
If I agree to this, it changes everything. It's not just 8 years that will be lost. I keep wondering, am I condemning myself forever?
Whatever decision you make, know that I'll stand by your side. I always have. But you need to decide now. This is your last chance.
Yeah, we get to play as old CERN Dizzle for like almost the rest of the game. Oh, it does look like this place is not fit to live in. Williams was like, I could see a mini mall right there and a park right there, and I'm like, on the side of a mountain? I mean, I'm all for capitalism and like real estate development, but come on, brother. I wouldn't even put a high-rise apartment complex on the side of a mountain.
That's one ticked off the bucket list.
I should be able to speed through this section since I have Cernan's trait, his focus trait, so high already. Yeah, with that much of a gap, I should just be able to sprint through. I don't think I actually have to have the conversations with Williams and the text messages with Anders and stuff like that. When we get separated with Anders, I probably will still have the text messages with her just to guarantee that I get that ending, but she's the only one that I'm going to text.
Man, this makes Earth look like a spa retreat.
Just think, we're the first humans to step foot on an exoplanet.
I mean, technically we are the first humans to step foot on an exoplanet. It just happened to be our clones that got here first. See, that's what I'm saying, fam. I'm like, if you have these kind of storms like this, I mean, technically you can just lock everybody indoors whenever there's a storm like this and people just stay indoors for 2 or 3 days at a time. You could adjust your lifestyle to it. But I feel like that might be a bit of a problem. But I also don't understand how terraforming works. Because technically speaking, terraforming doesn't really exist yet. Like, we can't just go to Mars and make a new Earth. So...
There's water, gravity. The fact there's life here proves it. Just a shame the current residents.
yeah, I don't think I'd like that. I wonder how Anders makes the decision to sprint in the opposite direction.
Anders!
Where the hell did she go?
Anders, don't stray too far.
I mean, I understand, fam, I understand what terraforming is. I've seen a sci-fi movie before. The point that I'm trying to make is I don't understand how the process works. You know what I mean? Like, I get that you take something that's not like Earth and you make it like Earth. Terraforming 101. I don't understand how you would go about doing that because I'm not an astrophysicist. And I feel like it would take a shit ton of Nobel Prize winning astrophysicists to make that work.
I got a message from Anders.
What'd she say?
That's what I was getting at. Yeah, I think they used the word terraforming to explain away a bunch of plot holes. Like you mentioned earlier, there's a plot hole with this game right here. Why would we be going to this particular planet to colonize it? It's nothing but massive storms and mountains. It's technically unfeasible to live here. But they're like, well, we could terraform it. They could figure it out. And then they never explain past that. They just say, yep, terraforming. Yep, terraforming. I think it's just a crutch they use in sci-fi movies, if I'm being honest. It's the same thing like in horror movies, all the characters make really stupid decisions that no sane person would make, but they have to do that to get them alone so that they can get killed in the movie. Same thing. It's just a stereotype.
Was that?
Yeah, okay. I think that should max out my CERN Dizzle traits. I I mean, I think of terraforming as light speed travel, right? None of these games or movies really explains how light speed travel works. They just say, yep, you can go light speed and you'll get there. No real explanation of how, because there is no way to travel light speed at this current point in time, so it's all make-believe, so you can just skip that part and be like, yep, that's what they did.
We need to hurry! Anders!
Okay, she hid, so it's the real one.
Anders. Hey, it's okay.
See, this one says find Anders. I think the other one said save Anders.
Whoa, wait.
Although this is the real one. The other one must have been a thing.
You're safe now.
The outcome? Stalactites.
I'm getting by on pure adrenaline. I'd hate to be alone when it ran out.
You're back with us now.
There it is.
Yeah, I feel like it'd be really easy to choose the fake Anders. Like, if you just go the wrong way, you're gonna find somebody that looks exactly like the real thing in a cave. I found the right Anders purely by chance the first time. Obviously, everybody still got killed in the end of my playthrough, but
Look at those growths.
I did find the real one first try.
Substance is reaching out of the atmosphere. It's splitting off into space.
Is that what hit our ship?
This planet is cursed.
The probe. Hey, look, it's another Cherubitis.
Damn it. What is it? The FTL beam isn't working. Looks like the transmitter's been eroded by the storm. Let me take a look. Just a few damaged components. I think it's salvageable. Let's see what we can do.
I mean, why wouldn't you ask the actual engineer how to fix this instead of just trying to sound really smart right here, Anders?
Can you help me with this thing?
Sure.
I will admit that on the last playthrough, having a lot less characters to talk to made a lot of these sections way faster.
Some parts are blown, but they're all standard modules. We should look around and see if there's any spares to replace them. A place
Too late, already did.
Everything in its place. It's ready whenever you are.
This is an SOS from the forward reconnaissance ship Cassiopeia.
I thought about killing more characters
Crash
to make
landed
it
on
faster
Tau
this
City F,
time.
And our ship has taken
The reason I
massive structural
didn't is because I
damage.
wanted to make sure I had enough characters to
suffered
like
loss
text
of
and
life
talk
through
to if I
contact
needed to
with
manipulate the destinies. Because
an
I know
unidentified
texting
alien presence.
can really manipulate your
We
destiny
need
one way or
urgent
the other.
assistance. Please.
And like the real reason I failed my last run where I tried to get Cernan's destiny
Our crash coordinates and data
by restarting
on the
at chapter
organism are to
5.
follow.
If I'd have had
We'll be
Mitchell
holding out
up
here until
here
you come for us.
on the cliff to talk to and choose some more options leaning towards the focus trait for Cernan, I probably would have ended up getting his trait, but because I couldn't talk to him, I just didn't have enough chances to manipulate the choices I'd already made in previous playthroughs.
What is this?
But, yeah, I didn't really end up needing the text too much, but it definitely helped at the beginning of the game.
This planet is alive. It's destroying us one by one. I'm sending you our coordinates now. Please, you need to save us. Get us off Tau Ceti.
Holy shit.
There's a lot of corrupted ones on here. We must have dropped over here a lot.
It's too late for me, but you can save the Andromeda. I can't let you risk your crew for me. Please, turn around, please.
Oh, she's dead. I'm dead. We're dead. You know, they kind of all three work in this situation. Hmm.
Oh my god.
What the fuck?
Somebody's been here before, dog.
It doesn't make sense.
It does make sense if we're clones, brother.
They're all ours.
How is that possible? We were the first here.
Clearly not, girl.
This. Corinth?
They did send ships before us.
What do you mean?
They sent us.
Not gonna lie, this part hit me like a ton of bricks whenever it registered for the first time. I was like, oh shit, we're clones!
Message logs. Half a dozen of them. All of them were of us. This has happened before. The original crew were cloned. And we're not the original crew.
This is a fucking nightmare. How in the living hell do we not know? Honestly, somebody had to know. Was it you, Anders? Was this why you joined the crew so close to launch?
See, and this is the part that I don't understand. I don't understand why Mitchell goes after Anders when clearly the person that probably would have known would have been Mitchell, the owner of the fucking company that sent us. I mean, obviously Mitchell's just being a douche to be a douche, because it doesn't take a master's degree for me to figure out if the company that cloned us sent multiple ships here. Maybe the man that owns the company that cloned us and sent the ships here knows that the company cloned us and sent the ships here. Like, I don't think it takes a rocket scientist, and he's clearly not a rocket scientist. He's just a fucking pilot. And has a pilot's IQ. Last little bit right here. We just gotta make it to the command bridge with Cernan alive. Technically, other people could die.
Critical warning. Oxygen saturation level 60%.
Anders, stop!
Alternative air supply.
I said stop right there!
You knew, didn't you? You fucking knew! You always knew about this clone shit, and you didn't say shit about it!
That's not true!
Bullshit! Then why were you trying to run ahead?
Mitchell, shut up!
I will admit,
I don't trust
I
anyone.
like this section a lot more when Mitchell is dead. God. Because he doesn't whine like a little biatch.
We have to go through it.
Very fucking careful.
Thank you for the obvious answer there, Anders. Saved us a lot of trouble.
Critical warning. Oxygen saturation level 60%.
I don't think I got Young killed here. I think I got her... The only person that I got killed prior to the final episode was Isley. And then literally in episode 8, I got every person killed. I mean, I was playing on the super hard difficulty with, you know, no rewinds available. Like, I kind of did it to myself, but still. I didn't like Mitchell either. I feel like he had no character. I mean, dude, he was just lame. I mean, aside from him maybe being Young's boyfriend or whatever, because they were definitely kind of flirting in hydroponics, but
Stay safe,
other
man.
than that,
We'll be with you soon.
that's it. I think there's a good difference between freaking out and then just clearly blaming somebody that makes no sense to blame. It makes, like, if I was looking at everybody on the ship that could have known that we were clones, I would be pointing my fingers at... I would be pointing my fingers at Stafford, and I would be pointing my fingers at Williams, because they're the two highest people in charge with the most need to know information. I wouldn't be picking a random science officer. That'd be like the equivalent of me accusing Young for whatever reason I decide to make up in my own head. Let's go over here. Mastery of the game, baby.
Critical warning. Oxygen saturation level 60%. Seek alternative air supply.
I still think the most, if I had to rank like my top 3 most hated characters, I'd put Williams at 1, Mitchell at 2, and then probably Isley at 3. She's just kind of annoying. Like, she's way too nerdy all the time. I guess just because she's socially awkward. I didn't hate her by any means. I did kind of hate Mitchell, and I definitely hated Williams. And then I guess I found Isley annoying at times, but definitely didn't hate her. Like, I literally think all the QTEs on the basic difficulty are all square. I don't think I've hit any other button but square. As I say that, it gives me a new one. No, dude, it's completely understandable why you would dislike Mitchell and Williams. I think both of them are kind of major douchebags. Just to sum it up, they're just kind of douchey in their own different way. Williams, you could definitely tell every time Williams has a conversation with somebody, he's literally just saying something to appeal to that person's ego to get them to like him. Everything he says is completely fake and catered towards whoever he's talking to. He's just a slimy, grimy cod sack of a man. Yeah, I agree. I liked all the other characters. Cernan is kind of hit or miss. I don't mind Cernan. I think they waited way too long to let me play as Cernan, so by the time I got to play as him, I was like, oh yeah, this guy's a character. Completely forgot about him, but yeah, he's there, technically. With Cooper and Stafford are my favorite, for sure.
You stay here. I'll check ahead.
Yeah. Don't get fucking killed.
I think they had the most... I think they both had the most personality of the two.
Try and recount for me what happened that night, Samantha.
This is
We got the call in orbit. I was doing my nightly checks. Take your time.
Oh, damn it.
Don't you worry, I don't remember being able to get
Maybe it's this way?
murdered in this section. Oop, wrong way, wrong way! Forgot about that.
Jeez.
They're just shunting, it's okay. Screaming Mad George probably drew that up. I gotta make sure you live, Cerny. Thankfully, I've done this section so many times that I know, one, the fastest route, and two, the route that will 100% never get me killed.
Door systems compromised. Reconfiguration required.
Okay, we just had to deregister him right there. Yeah, there's a couple of doors you can open that if you mistakenly walk up to, it just does weird cutscenes like that, but I think it's just there as a jump scare. Because it never actually does anything. Okay. He's melting! He's melting! Yo, if that melts your brain, wait until you see... once you do it this way, it's so much easier. If you do it completely backwards, it makes this section so much easier. Because it's literally just you go to the first one, you click it to the right, you go to the second one, you click it up, and then you go to this one, and I can't remember if you click it left, but no, you click it down. That's it.
Still out of power.
And this route works 100% of the time.
Still out of
I've never had this route fail me.
Okay, we should be good to go through.
Yep, and it's way easier that way. Just do it backwards. And honestly, I think that locks us in to the platinum. As long as I don't fail a run section. I mean, we still got like 15 minutes worth of cutscene, but it should lock us into the plat.
Over here.
Over here now.
See, I feel like instead of saying, oh no, and looking back at the aliens, if you just started running, you might have a better chance there, Cern Daddy. If you're not careful, one of these aliens is going to give you a push pop and turn you into Cern Dog. Minus any weird glitches, as long as I make it through this part right here, I should be good. And I'll have done it in like 4 hours. Well, this last playthrough.
Thank goodness you're alive. Let's...
Yep, as you can see, I've got the focused way higher than the philosophical, so we should be good.
Go. Wait. They've broken the scanner.
This is the only...
I'm not a fucking alien.
That is the only part that I enjoy Mitchell in, was when he walks by and he's like, I'm not a fucking alien. The only part of the game where I even relatively like the dude. I mean, everybody's probably entitled to a mental breakdown right here. Just gonna say that.
Hello, Young.
What's going on?
We have received a message from Earth. Would you like to hear it?
Play the message.
As you wish.
I know this will be difficult to hear, but if you're still out there, you deserve the truth. The government knows what's on that planet. They've known since Charybdis beamed back its first report. They chose to keep the life form a secret, scrubbed the survey report clean, told Corinth to carry on as planned. Isley designed her ships. We all went through training, but nobody knew what they were really planning. When we got into those pods, they copied our personalities.
Wonder how many ships
Our memories.
Williams actually
And uploaded
made.
them to synthetic
Because I feel like that
bodies.
can't be cheap, which is probably why he's got the government bankroll.
Your clones. There is no Andromeda mission following you. There's another Cassiopeia. And behind that, another. There's a chain of ships out there in space with more to follow until we fully understand the entity. A program we all signed up to. Once we learn the truth, you're part of an experiment. To see how humans cope with alien contact, and to see how the life form responds to us. And with each cycle, Earth learns more. We send new ships and we tweak our teams for new scenarios. Thanks to you, we're winning this war.
Stop it.
Lies. Just a goddamn bunch of lies.
Unfortunately, Williams isn't here to explain it, so we just got to kind of live with the what we got there. Because if Williams is there, there's like another 3 or 4 minutes to that cutscene, but him being dead just cut it off. Like instead of him picking up whenever Stafford's like lies, then Williams comes in and goes on his soapbox and explains how amazing he is. But if everything went well during this initial cutscene of episode 8, we should pop the final destiny for Cernan, pop the All Destinies trophy, and pop the platinum. So let's see what happens. Fingers crossed, baby. Fingers crossed. Oh, damn it. I forgot about the stupid launch day ones. I really don't like these flashback scenes. But I get it. This one's important.
Sweet
it explains
dreams,
stuff.
everyone. See you in 4 years.
I feel for you, man. Just a few hours sleep and then you guys are up for 4 years. Try not to kill each other.
We all have a vital part to play on this ship. I'm grateful to be here with every one of you.
It's an honor, sir.
See you on the other side.
Yeah, the other side of like 4 minutes.
Daddy, look at me. I'm flying. I'm a spaceman.
Daddy, look at me. Every time I hear somebody say Daddy like that, I always think of the Austin Powers song, Daddy.
Follow me, please.
Daddy wasn't there. Every single time I hear somebody say it like that, that's all I can think about. With that really, really thick British accent.
Neural upload commencing.
What's going on?
It's time you all learned the truth.
See, he knew the whole time. As much of an a-hole as Mr. Williams is, and I'll always say that he is an a-hole, the idea of sending cloned groups of this super, super organized squad, essentially, sending clones of them consistently is freaking genius, because then you don't actually have to risk the real people and only have one shot at the mission. Technically, you have infinite shots at the mission by just sending clones. It's actually kind of genius.
God knows how long.
A little messed up,
Who knows
but
what
also
we'll be in
genius.
then.
If what's out there is as bad as they think, it's safer to be here.
This means
I don't even remember what options I choose here anymore, because I really don't care what ending I get.
They're not really you.
They are me, Stafford. They will walk like me, talk like me, look like me, feel like me. They're real. And I'd be sentencing them to death.
This is bigger than you.
Kinda.
Bigger than me. Bigger than all of them. What you are signing up for is not the mission you thought. It's more. If this works, humanity is saved.
But does that mean I can't think about how I feel? It's up to me what I do.
A reminder that curfew has been pushed up by 2 hours. But rest assured, live coverage will continue. Stay tuned here on Channel 22 to follow this historic launch, live from the comfort of your own home.
Is that the guy that voices Morty's dad in Rick and Morty? That was just on that news program right now?
Make a wish.
Oh, I got Young the hero. Here it is. Moment of truth. The moment of truth.
We can't rescue you. I'm sorry. For you, it was always a one-way trip. What Corinth is doing, it's for the right reasons. Mars is ruined, Earth is dying. We need to win this war. But if you're hearing this,
How did we kill Mars
I want
faster
you to
than
know
Earth?
that it's been for something. It was all worth it. It's worth it every time. In transmission.
Come on, Cernan. Do me proud, buddy.
All this time.
Do me proud,
You
Cern
lied to
Dizzle.
me.
She said we all agreed to this. All of us.
And we die for that cause. Repeatedly.
It was always a risk that you would learn the truth. You were not the first crew to do so. There are protocols in place that I can deploy to ease your distress.
Protocols?
I am authorized to assist with safe cell termination if you desire.
Come on, Cern Dizzle. Do me proud, Cern Dizzle.
Are you saying there's
Earn
no
the
way
title
out?
of Cern Daddy.
Escape from the cycle is impossible. I'm sorry.
Yang said we were cloned in the pods?
That's correct.
Just let Cern Daddy talk, please.
Were grown using your own DNA. When your original selves entered the pods, your memories were copied and uploaded to these bodies. In each cycle, as far as each crew knows, they are flying off to Tau Ceti F for the first time.
The real Cernan.
There it is!
He will find his
Cernan
way
the
to
engineer!
And if he and I are the same...
Wait, where's the
then
trophy?
all I am is a copy. Just flesh and bone.
No, where's the
Channeling
trophy?
His fears and hopes. It has served its purpose now.
Oh! Oh, I was about to freak out. All possible futures. Unlocked all character destinies. And mission accomplished. Collected all trophies for Directive 8020. Let me start by saying, this is a great game. If you play through it once or twice. This platinum is atrocious. It is so much of playing the same exact stuff over and over and over again and watching the same awful cutscenes over and over and over again. Let me be clear. I do not recommend this platinum trophy whatsoever. But it is a good game if you want to play it once or twice. Holy crap. Dude, you guys are so right. I honestly freaked out. I thought for a second that it didn't pop. Like, I was like, wait a minute. Where's the trophy? Don't do this to me. Don't you do this to me. Oh. About having me a cardiac, Ethan. You're right. About having me a cardiac. But yeah, I'm going to hold off on doing another Supermassive game for a while. I just did Until Dawn not too long ago. And then this one. And I want to move on to some other things for a little bit. I will come back and do the Supermassive games eventually. I want to knock out all of them at some point, to include the Quarry, the Until Dawn remake, maybe, and the first season of the Dark Pictures. But yeah, another trophy down. If you didn't check the Discord, I will not be going live today in about 7 hours for my one stream, one platinum challenge. I'm going to move that to Saturday. So one, more people will be able to watch it. And two, my daughter has a doctor's appointment that we're going to today in like 10 hours that I've got to get to. And because I'm trying to go for a world record time on that specific platinum, I can't afford to drive an hour to the doctor, sit there for 30 minutes, go to get the medicine, come back and lose 4 hours towards that world record. So I'm going to move that to Saturday and hopefully still accomplish the world record. But one more thing, I want to plug one more thing so that everybody sees it. And then I'll hit that outro and I will catch you on Saturday. If I could get this pulled up. Here we go. Okay, so here it is. Right now on the Discord. If you click the link in the description below, go to the Discord, go to the next game voting tab. You can vote on the next fam suggested platinum trophy. I don't exactly know when I'm going to turn off this vote and make it the next game. Probably sometime in the next month or so. But right now the choices are Man of Medan, Alien Isolation, South Park: The Stick of Truth, and Grand Theft Auto Vice City. What I would like to say is the way that I'm going to be doing these going forward is I will always pick whatever game comes in second place on the previous vote. It will automatically get thrown on there. Okay? And then I will automatically throw up another game that I think has been in one of these other ones and has done well enough that I think it should have another shot. And then from there, I will pick 2 games at random. Okay? So the one that gets selected up here, I'm not going to tell you what quadrant I hand select. But one of these is the runner-up from the last vote. One of these games is a game that I actually want to play. And then 2 of them are selected at random. And I will never tell anybody what those are. That way there's no biases. But either way, that is all the time I have for today's video. So if you like this video, make sure you give it a huge, huge thumbs up. Remember to smash that subscribe/follow button and ring that notification bell so you never miss a new video. And with all that being said, I hope you have an amazing day. And I'll see you in the next video. Technically, I'll see you in the next stream, which is happening Saturday. Make sure you double check the Discord to see my stream schedule, because it kind of changes. But most of the time, it's Tuesday and Thursday at 8 p.m. and then some Saturdays starting at 8 a.m. But I will catch you all in the next one. Thanks for stopping by.